Hello? Okay, you guys can hear me now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just so done with my computer because every time the stream is getting some momentum, it's just gonna crash. And that's just bullshit, man. Come on. How many times have we gone through this? Like, enough is enough. Every time it crashes. As soon as we have like a couple of people, or maybe even more, then just crashes. Like, every time, man. Fucking hell. Generally, if I could like put my computer into like throw it into the trash, I would have done it. If I had some like extra money somewhere, I definitely would have done this. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't right now. Right. Are we landing here? Okay, we didn't lose much progress. We just lost the amount of people that we had over here, and it's, you know, there's no guarantee that people are gonna find the stream again. And it just sucks. Freaking sucks because I honestly work so hard to, like, you know, get people on the stream and then it crashes. Like, I don't know. It just hurts so much every time. I don't know what to fucking do. Let's just switch back to the steel tools, by the way. Okay, I just heard a error. Because I'm not even playing Warhammer. I'm playing it really a game that puts a lot less pressure on the computer in total. In general, I don't know. Hey, Pontifex. Yeah, I'm honestly so pissed off about this whole computer crashing business. And I don't know what to do about it. I have to... Yeah, I have to give it away in a couple days. I have to make some, you know, finish my videos. And then just give it away to someone to repair it. If there is any repair to be made. Or, I don't know, like change a piece of it, something. We're about to defeat this guy. I think we're gonna land if we defeat him. Ethno-nationalist. Ethno-state. Unable to start the microphone effect. Wait, are you guys... Oh shit, you might be hearing me super loud. Are you? Maybe actually, hold on. Game audio. Are you guys hearing me any differently than any other day? Normal voice, okay. Yeah, my computer hasn't been started ever since I left. And honestly, it is falling apart. Ah, there we freaking go. Land and defend. Land and attack. Although one of you have to attack, the other ones have to defend. Okay, these are gonna cancel each other out. Offensive problems. Heavy barrage. What is this gonna do? Battle occupation a little bit less, but a lot more kill rate and morale damage, and also more devastation. I don't care about these regions. Let's do it. Okay, let's land over here. Kill these fuckers. This is Bhutan. So if I can just land on Bhutan, right? Finish them off. That's gonna finish the war. Oh, I have to ban slavery in Pan-European East Indies. They are my vassals, so speak your hardware and connection and restart NVIDIA broadcast. My God, fuck you, Nvidia broadcast. I don't wanna use you. Yes, close it, close it. I swear to God, man, this is some bullshit. Hopefully that was the last crash of the night. Alright, there we go. Wait, didn't we... What the fuck? Hold on. What is happening here? Why are we... Where's the front line? Oh my God, game. What? I swear to God, I'm seeing million errors on my computer right now. Let me just go back to it. What is happening here? Less bureaucracy points. Okay, that I can deal with. Motherfucker. My army is non-existent. Where is... They're over here, but not really. Like, what is happening, my guy? Look, they're fighting, but there's no front line. Come on! Oh, jeez. Additional offense and defense. Honestly, this is the best government we can have, so might as well just keep it. And how much taxation, unrealized taxes? 140k. I just want to have some fun, enjoy my time. Like, please, computer, don't fuck with me today. I can't have it. I can't take it. After a week of not, touching my computer, I'm here to have a good time. My computer's like, nope. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, give it a minute. I think this is gonna go positive. There we go. Alright, let's get Bhutan. Java, Eastern Mediterranean Sea. Yeah, frontline is non-existent for some reason. Okay, did enforce it on Sulu. Great. And get in a position right there. Pan-European Togo. I think there's a gold mine. Never mind, that was not over here. That was around here somewhere, I think. Damn, Pan-European Senegal looks juicy. 20k GDP and 7.5 million population. If we give them Niger Delta, that's gonna be even more population. Oh my God, around 2 million population. Damn. And these African regions are gonna shine in the later part of the campaign. Oh my fuck. Come on. Oh, did we? Was that ours? Oh yeah, we did capture it. Nice. Okay, let's start from here. Land over there in Maluka Sea. Right, you get over there. Great. Coal mines are getting built, and then after that is gonna be the telephone electric industries, which are gonna produce telephone insulation, then some iron. After that, some steel mills, which we probably won't need, but yeah, let's just build them for now. I think, yeah, coal mines are exceptionally important at the moment to be built. After that, I have to build some glasswork industries. Oh my god, please, come on. Alright, build 19 in Bavaria. It's being really productive. It's the first, in terms of productiveness, it is the most productive glasswork in the whole world, which is insane. 91% productivity is crazy. I think these need glassworks, right? Yeah, they do need glass. Okay, then let's use it. Because Shilishan also does have sulfur mines. And Shilishan is probably one of the best states in the whole game. Easy, it is one of the best states in the game. Yeah, 100%. Okay, this is the second most productive glass workshop in the whole game. That's nice. Okay, let's build some more. We need food. I think the food buildings do need some, what is it called? Some iron, no? Have I changed the iron production method? Probably have. Not iron, but oil, my bad. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, it is. I think it's this one actually. Vacuum packaging. How much oil are we using in total? Can't check that, can I? I can't check it actually. 600 less oil. Right. How expensive is oil right now in our markets? It is fairly cheap. It's 11% cheaper than the average. Cool. Let me see if I can turn on my camera or what. Oh, there we go. Actually, camera. It wasn't coming on for some reason. Some odd reason. That is still not recruiting people for some... Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. Why isn't it recruiting people? It should recruit people. Unwilling to hire because the building will not hire because it predicts that doing so will reduce its productivity. Then fuck you. Come on, bro. Okay, let's not use any goods over there. Maybe this is gonna make it more productive. I mean, weekly balance here is better. No. Yes, sometimes maybe like maybe the people are not willing to be recruited there. I don't know, honestly. Okay, here it makes sense. This is expensive. They're not recruiting. Okay, great. Again, all of these are tied to electricity. This is tied to even more stuff. Okay, 7. I do need to build... Let me see where grain is kind of expensive. Brunswick here. 21. 21 is okay. 22 over there. Okay, let's build some farmlands. 2 more. Let's go back over here. Let's see where else it's kind of expensive. 23, 23. Lorraine. How expensive is it? Not that. 15% more expensive. We need a little bit further. Out of 2, we're making 142. I think 5 is going to do just fine. That was Valonian. How much do we need? So out of 14, we're making around 1,000. I think let's build 6 more. Then let's check it again. think it was here that was kind of expensive. 21 coins. Alright, let's build 4. Here we're not gonna build any because it's not productive that much. Doesn't have that much productivity there. Right, let's actually build some more of these agricultural buildings. Before we do that, let's change the production method of the other ones we already have. Okay, let's check how expensive they are now in a bit. I think Westphalia already... Okay, let's see. 600 production right now. Out of 8 of these. It's probably not going to go any higher. Oh, Westphalia wasn't the one that was affected, so let's just build 7. Spain is supporting Sulu. Alright, Bhutan, enforce it on Bhutan, great stuff. Oh, come on, land on these fuckers. Go, 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 go. You're attacking, you are... Okay, 20% additional offense. Great stuff. Tripolitania is lost. They're gonna conquer Libya, Tripoli, and Libyan desert. How... oh my god, GDP sucks there. Whatever, boys. Alright, you land over here. Or rather, let's have you... Oh, come on. Land over there. With the Eastern Mediterranean Sea, or the Arabian Sea. That's the one. It's the closest one, actually. Yeah, for some reason the bug happened there, and that was really stupid. Let's get Eastern Mediterranean one. Let's attack Crete. Okay, we're just gonna push Bali. Oh, we're still beating all of these guys, and I think we will beat all of them because our armies are far, far superior. They have more men for sure, but yeah, we're gonna win every single battle. Look at the average. Oh my god, it's not okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look. 91 defense on average, 55 offense, and this is just a conscript army. It doesn't have anything but infantry. I think it's these guys' bonuses that are doing that is carrying the army. So yeah, our offense is 91 to 23. Our defense, and then our offense is 55 to 18. Damn, that sucks to be them, honestly. Probably gonna land here, maybe. Okay, we enforce it on East Indies. Oh, please don't tell me he went all the way back. No, he didn't. Where is he? Oh, right over here. Okay. Let's land on Sayak. Go with them. Oh, great. We actually landed. No way. And European syllabus. Okay, let's start to land on these fucks. Alright, how expensive are the goods now? That is still expensive, but it's okay. I'm gonna change the production method in a minute. And make it not as expensive no more. Okay, let's change the production method of not Tuscany, somewhere else. Somewhere else that has been in our country for a long time. Such as, oh, Elba is already, never mind. Hesse, let's change you. There we go. We're in around 30 million credits. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna enforce it on Bali in a second. We're landing over here. We're gonna land up over there as well. There we go. Additional influence, additional maneuvers per diplomatic play, which is really good, and bureaucracy points for population multiplier cost is 5% less. Right, let's finish the electric arc process, which will give us access to a lot more steel, but it will consume electricity on top of coal and iron, which is fine. Let's do this. It's gonna be finished in like 3 weeks, maybe even less. Yeah, we need more success chance. We need to progress through these as fast as possible. Oh. Okay. I think they were naval invading for a second, then they just like, oh, okay, let's not. Oh, okay. I hate this. I fucking hate this. They just go to the other side. That's so stupid. Okay, you can naval invade them. I think you're gonna be just fine. Because you have less men than they have ships. Okay, before it bugs out, let me just attack them. Alright, you naval invade Adana. Because we just need to get Syria and also their capital. We have already got Crete. Okay, electric arc process. Right, over here is 20% more expensive. We are making 570 more than what we need. This is probably... How much more electricity? 909. 181 more. How expensive is this? It is expensive. Okay, let's just switch it then. That is going to be expensive very fast. Let me build... Probably don't need to build any. If I just do this one. Steam turbines. $14% more expensive. How expensive is this now over here? Hold on. Wait. Maybe the price doesn't get affected right away. Oh, and Shilitian is 4% more expensive to the base compared to the base price, but in our whole nation is 8% more expensive. It's a little bit cheaper here. Exact base. 2% more expensive than the base, 14% more expensive than the base, 10% more cheaper than the base. All right, great stuff. Successful naval invasion. All right, these Egyptians are we're gonna walk over them very easily. Hawaii, we enforce it on them. We just need to land on these guys. This army is not gonna be as good as the other one, as good as the naval invaders, obviously, for the landing. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we're walking over the Egyptians. This is just ridiculous. Too easy. Wait, who was migrating? I think it shows it over here. Yeah, I like misclicked and closed that as soon as possible. Should have done that. I was interested to see who is actually migrating to our regions. New neighbors, new grudges. Oh, the Boer people. I think there's not that many of them in the whole world. So I would rather have my primary culture people be a lot more loyalist. 26.5 million. I think that is going to happen over time. Right away. Okay, Majoritan. Alright, we landed over here. Enforce on Majoritan. I don't know who they are. There we go. Enforce it on those boys. 15% less success chance. What's this guy? Trade union moderate. I want trade union to have a lot more. Okay, bureaucracy points. I can actually afford to have less of it because I can make a lot more by just changing out a couple of production methods in Schleswig-Holstein and Elsass-Lorraine. There we go. We have a lot of. We can make maybe around 10k more bureaucracy points, maybe even more. Okay, couple of important things I wanted to do. One is giving these guys a couple more of these lands over here so they can control it themselves. So I don't have to worry about it myself. Yeah, let's go over here. Subjects. Pan-European East Indies. We're gonna grant them a state. Celebs. Yes, give him that. It's gonna decrease their liberties are big times. I can annex. I mean, that's gonna. Why the fuck would I do that, to be honest? Eastern New Guinea. I think that's this. Yeah, why keep these lands, honestly? Bali, I cannot give that for some reason. Oh, that's called Sunda Islands. Okay. Yeah, their names are different for some reason. Sunda Islands. I think this region is actually called something else for some reason. Western New Guinea. I cannot give it away. Maybe it's because it does have... okay, I'm colonizing it. That's why. Oh, interesting. Let's finish the colonization. That's exactly the reason we couldn't give it... Why we couldn't give it away. Okay, Oman. Bankroll unless they have it. 70. Yeah, that's okay. Let's bankroll them. Poland, we're bankrolling and improving relations. Bankrolling the Swedes. Norway, let's bankroll them. Although, we don't need to, never mind. Dominion of India. I can bankroll them as soon as our relationship is a little bit better. Although, bankrolling them is going to be really expensive. For sure. Yeah, you're okay. You don't need to be bankrolled. Dates. Glare. How much? 446. 444. One more, okay. Okay, for now, switch this to that. There we go. I think this is still fucking expensive. Goddamn. $332. This should make a lot more, but it's not because we probably don't have enough buildings consuming that shit. What is the map? We're gonna check out the mappy. Market price impact. Maybe it shows it here. I don't know where it shows the mappy. Okay, yeah. Impact modifier plus 90%. 58%. Oh, infrastructure usage is low over here in Westphalia. Alright, fuck it. We have to subsidize infrastructure buildings. I hate doing this, but whatever, let's do it. It's the price we have to pay. Because, yeah, like, we pay probably a lot of money for that alone. It's gonna make everything a lot more better. Oh, hell no. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. We all know that. That is not a problem, though. Brandenburg. Anhalt, which is Magdeburg. Brunswick. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. This is a failed state. Because of some stupid reason, I actually build these construction sectors. This is costing me a lot of money. Insane amount of money. I gotta get rid of that, but I can't get rid of it unless I get rid of this. Which is kind of not that tough to do so if we just go and get that. In order to get this, we need to have this finished, and then I think intelligentsia or someone that approves of that in the government, some leader that approves of that in the government. We're doing a lot of colonization over here. South Africa, I can do... No, we're colonizing these. Don't worry about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't want our vassals to colonize because they're going to take a really long time. Are there Protectorate of Great Britain? I cannot... Oh, I can. Occitania, Spain, Two Sicils, Zulu. Obviously, Great Britain is going to join anyways. .46 infamy. Yeah, Portugal is probably one of the better vassals we can get. South Angola. And we want to transfer some more subjects. Cape Colony. Absolutely. Denmark. I'm gonna go all the way, man. Canada is too much, and it does cost a lot of... I mean, the faster the better, to be fair. British East Africa. And... I can't do Canada, that's fine. Mohamara I can do, but I will not do it. Return state. British Niger Delta. Lorenzo Marquez. How much shit do they have over here? Oh. I mean, I can get that off of the Portuguese at a later time. Danish Niger Delta. British Niger Delta and Danish Niger Delta. 60 more points. Liberate. I don't think I can do any of these. Newfoundland. Maybe we can actually. Herero land. If I find it, I don't think I can find it. Oh, there we actually found it. Nice. How do we get this? British Guyana. I think I can get both. No way. Guatemala, I don't care about that. Herero land. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna join in. That's fine. Okay, these guys are just gonna be defending. Then I will just raise them up to go help out there. What the hell are you? That is part of India. Kolhapur. Yeah, okay, that's just an uprising. Okay, fine, whatever. Which power plant is actually subsidized? Let me find that and unsubsidize it. Unless I kind of need to have it subsidized, which is probably the case. Not exactly sure. Maybe we don't have enough electricity in Valonia. More than enough electricity. Okay. Everything is cheap. I don't know why it wasn't... Oh, that's really cheap. Okay. Yeah, probably didn't need this many of these. I wish I could nationalize, but I can't. Might have to get it off of less. No, that's not worth it. Like, get rid of some of the... I mean, the private sector will build shit up that are probably not going to be the greatest stuff possible. Sometimes. Most of the times. Okay, these, the electric industries in Shilishan, all of them are telephones. It's definitely good. Tobacco... in Tabriz. Oh, we can build fuck ton of these in India. I kind of forgot we have tobacco lands in India. Actually, let's just build these in India. I'm not gonna build it in Tabriz and like Iran. Hyderabad. Where is Hyderabad exactly? Right over here. Okay, let's build 20. Bihar. Okay, let's just have them at like level 50. There we go. What else do we... Silk. Probably don't need silk. Wait, do we need silk? I think I'm bringing a lot of silks just from Ching. I could definitely go like conquer Ching and get a lot of population. Like, look, they're like 20 million pops here, 27 million here. Obviously, they have a lot of population. I can like Shandong 60 million. I can conquer these, get a lot more population to my add it to my nation, but I'm not doing that because I don't want to do it. You know, it's too boring. Just going for Ching and getting a lot of people in, and then you can like go multiculturalism or cultural exclusion, and it's gonna be great. But it's not really thematic to my liking. Like, our nation is mainly European because we are the United States of Europe after all. Like, all of these guys are actually European. The only one that is not European that has a lot of population is Persia because I conquered Persia. I did have them as vassal and I was doing nothing, so I kind of conquered them too. So I stack up a little bit of infamy. But didn't have this much infamy for sure. But back then, my infamy was extremely low and I wanted to do something so, get a little bit of infamy stacked up for a little, so it goes down over time, which it did. All right, let's check it. Okay, 350. Let's build one more. 157. Let's build one more. One more. Right. Let's actually go over here. Let's see where it's expensive. So I built a couple more. Moravia. 1, 2, 3. Build 2. Are we? Yeah, we're changing it over here. So Shilishan, the productivity for a year is gonna be like dog shit. I mean, here it's always going to expand even further, so might as well just build some more. We need around 60. Do we? 41. Okay, let's build like 9 more. The production method is always, sure, it's gonna get a lot better. But I think we have a lot of buildings that are gonna consume what is it called? power. So it's not too bad, you know. Okay, let's see how much GDP it has. Mother of God, 45 million GDP only in Shilishin. 731 million. Didn't the GDP go up by like, what was it, like 600 something? 670? So like 1 year it went up by 60 million. That is insane. And I didn't even conquer anything. I conquered this kind of stuff. And I gave away some regions to my other peeps. To my vassals. Interesting. Armed forces, petition government, ethno-state. How about you fuck off? Because I'm not going to go with ethno-state. Absolutely not. No chance. Already 2 setbacks on that shit. God damn it. Okay, 2 guys in adamant defense, and he is also pretty good. We can have him attack, or maybe he can attack. I think he's a better attacker. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of debatable. I can just go advance, launder chance. Yeah, just advance front. Recovery rate is a little bit less. So, let me get rid of you. Sure, you're surveyor, but you're not that good. Oh, come. Oh, meticulous. Oh, great. Third offensive army. There we go. You're going to be the attacker. I'm going to go defend. Because look, 5% offense here. 25% offense in the specific train. Actually, you can be the attacker. All right, let's promote him all the way to the top. So we increase the inter-group rate, like pop attraction for industrialists by a little bit further. And this guy's also Flemish. Nice. He's really good offensive planner, and then brave. Well, there's obviously better people throughout our armies. So much petit bourgeoisie. The 19 army, this is it. Let's just get one of these guys. Sorry about that. Oh, come on. Romantic is negative 10% offense. That sucks. Oh. I mean, he at least doesn't have any bad things. Morale recovery is not the worst thing ever. It's just a conscript army, so it's fine. I think one of the reasons these guys have so much power is because we have a lot of generals that are petit bourgeoisie. Look, we only have 2 generals with trade union. Couple generals over here. Yeah, I seriously need to get rid of petit bourgeoisie ones that are not good, you know. Let's just actually do that right away before we go into this war. These Junkers, it's kind of old, 59, not that old actually. Defensive strategist does have adamant defense, so he's gonna stay. He's staying, okay. He's ruler folk, so he's staying as well. Oh yeah, you are. Oh my fucking defensive strategist and offensive planner plus brave. That's good. You're a good style of defender. Adamant defender, petit bourgeoisie. You're good. You're gonna stay, my boy. You're great. my god. 30% defense. 300% additional dog-in chance and camouflage. Okay, that's one of the best traits I've ever seen. Okay, we cannot retire them for at least a year. Ah, you're good. You're good. Additional offense in flat terrain. He does have the expert offensive planner, but the problem is he does have two different things that reduce the offense by 10%. Again, another Petit Bourgeoisie. It's not good having this many Petit Bourgeoisie. He's loved and all, but let's retire him. Oh, reduce the... Oh, shit. I should have kept that guy. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Always good. What's it? Defense? Offensive planner. Yeah, let's promote him all the way to the top. Field Marshal, and then you do the attacking. Intelligentsia, keep it, whatever. Again, Adam and defense is something we have to keep. All of our government, all of our armies. 5% offense. Oh, he's great. Adam and defense and brave, great stuff. Stalwart defender, which can give last stand. Countercharge, never seen this. Offensive planner, yeah, you're good. Like anyone that does have some offensive capabilities is good. Okay, Petit Bourgeoisie, fuck off. The problem is we only have Petit Bourgeoisie to replace them with. That sucks. Yeah, he's good. Again, unfortunately, Petit Bourgeoisie, he's also great. Intelligentsia. There's a good chance if I get rid of these Intelligentsia guys, they're going to be replaced with Petit Bourgeoisie, which is worse. Anyone that has like Adam and defense, obviously I'm going to keep. Don't even see. Look at them. Okay, it's much better. Just go to defense. Right, let's create a... what do we name them first? Colonial Army. State. There we go. I will make them in Niger Delta. I think Niger Delta does have quite a bit of population. Okay, never mind. Let's just build it somewhere else. In Les Lorraine. The Lancers are going to be built in somewhere around the yeah, French Low Countries. 15. Right, let's give it a color. Colonial and... Yeah... I don't know, honestly, which one? Let's... No, that's the Naval Invaders. Come on, good commanders. Okay, at least it's not Petit Bourgeoisie. Yeah, fuck you, Petit Bourgeoisie. Go fuck yourselves. Unfortunately, I have to give it here. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, trade union. Nice. Then we're gonna promote the fuck out of him. Because, see, every time we promote them, they're gonna have 5% additional intergroup political strength for that political strength that they're from. So he's from a trade union, so trade union is gonna have a lot more political strength overall, which is gonna probably help them take over the government eventually. There's no units. It's gonna have some units in a minute. Because I do need the naval invaders to be naval invading England and knocking them off the war as fast as possible. We don't want to drag out this war for too long. Indochina. Occitania declares neutrality. Great stuff, because I want to fight them at a later point. In this war, I couldn't take anything off of them. Oh, no one joined on their side. That's good. Pan-European Heroland. Wait, what? Oh, we do have a little bit of Heroland as well. I think it's this. There we go. Yeah. Alright, you guys just freaking defend, because... Damn, 36 men. Do they have that? Look, our defense is way higher than theirs. And we're just going to be defending. I think we're going to crush them. Alright, strategic areas. Go straight for these. Go for Heroland. Or Hereroland, technically. Go straight for the capital of Denmark, which is... The region is Zealand. Third conscript army. Okay, let's just bring down the conscript armies. These are pretty good. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we are in 38 million credits. Look, the amount of loyalists, it's good. Just keep it at that. We are losing a lot of money. We're getting it in credits. It's fine. Okay, a lot of our exports are no longer. Yikes. Cancel those. Oh my god, god damn it. Okay, hold on, man. Let's switch the production method of... Am I blind? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna put everything on telephone switchboards. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so negative? This was what the fuck? Something is not right. Okay, these are gonna recruit some more people. Oh my god. What is happening? Waiting for the new DLC to stream Warhammer again. No, I'm gonna stream Warhammer tomorrow. Yeah, nothing like that. Nothing of the sort, to be honest. I love Warhammer. I just don't feel like playing it at the moment, which is gonna change in a minute. Losing around 300. Oh my god, no shit. I don't know what happened that our bureaucracy points went up by that much. Oh, I just realized. We did change the social security to welfare wages for old age. Giving 1 million welfare payments? What the fuck? Didn't even change this. God damn it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just enjoy playing this a lot more at the moment, at least. I think this is a bug though, because institutions 53k. We didn't change any institution. All of these we had the exact same thing. We didn't increase their level even. Health system. I think that's from Technology Society. Nope. Oh yeah, it is antibiotics. Okay. 50% less disease outbreak, harvest, condition impact. +1 max health. Okay. Whatever. Let's wait a second. Damn, I didn't think I need to build more of these. Okay, study phase, great stuff. Okay, naval invade these fuckers. Traveling to North Germany. Traveling to Rhine. 7 days. Okay, let's actually attack them with this guy. Oh my god. We have 38 more defense than them and 27 more offense. Okay, yeah, we should be able to walk over the British and the Danish up over here. Even down over here, they're not advancing on us. They will advance on us in a second. Shit. Okay, we need Niger Delta. Alright, we did get this. Let's get Niger Delta from the Danish and the Brits. I cannot join war against the French just yet. Although I can do so against the Occitans, which are the southern part of France. The Occitans have how much French population? They have quite a bit of like French. And also they have Occitan, and there's another one, Franco-Provençal. There's like 3.4 million of them over here. Occitans. There is... No, hold on. Let's check out French. 200,000, 100,000, so around 300,000, 450. 1.1. Like 1.3 million French live in Occitania. Quite a bit in Brittany. So I have to take all of these lands. I don't care. We're going to get a lot of infamy, but my infamy is absolutely ridiculous anyways. So might as well just attack them. And then there's also Corsica that we can get. Oh, they're actually landing on us. Uh-oh. Raise the conscripts. You get up over here. Are we landing on these guys or what? I don't know yet. At least not yet. Not yet. West countries. Okay, you go and land on them. Thank you very much. Colonial army. Alright, you guys obviously go rapid advance, because if we have like at least 30% cavalry in our armies, we can do rapid advance. And they're going to be extremely fast. Okay, you get over here. They are advancing on us, unfortunately. Get over there, though. Come on, boys. Single party. I don't really like that, to be fair. Are we finished with old age pension? No, we're not. God damn it, man. Dude, I recently, actually, on my way back to Toronto, I actually went to Paris, and I did went to like their airport. That's about it. I didn't actually go into the city. Oh my god, they didn't have any fucking restaurants in the... Like, after you pass the check-in, they don't have any restaurants whatsoever. It's ridiculous. Naval invasion in Zealand. Oh my god, we're landing on them. We're landing on them up north. Oh yeah, we're winning almost. Okay, we're not winning no more. My bad. I started talking too fast. Yikes. Okay, anywhere that has really low upkeep in terms of their government buildings. Campania, Kunas, Savoy, Lorraine, and Estland. Riga doesn't have one. Let's build one in Riga. Sardinia. Yeah, just one in Sardinia is going to do just fine. Montenegro, Courland, French Comté, Eastern Switzerland. Oh my god, Brunswick is a failed state, honestly. I think if I get rid of these are having how many population are working here? 150k approximately, give or take. 20, yeah, 150k. So if I get rid of those, they're gonna recruit a lot more people in these other jobs. Yeah, oh my god, it's like horrendous. And for some reason, they're not bringing the resources from other regions. Standard of living is horrendous. There is a lot of starving population. Let me see, is there any starving population around here? In Schlesien, maybe? Nope. It's just transportation is dirt cheap here. Maybe if I make the transportation more expensive, that's gonna be better. It's gonna get lowered or what? Oh. Oh yeah, that will get lowered no matter what. Why transportation is so cheap? Look, if I reduce this, still making double the amount of consumption. It's a good thing, but it makes the buildings way less productive. And that will decrease the infrastructure of this region. In reality, it's an amazing thing. But for us, it's not so good. Being cheaper means you're not having enough profit. Alright, let's just basic sawmills, so we need less of this shit. Okay, please don't build any of these. Thank you very much. Do it for us. I'm trying. Jeez, this shit is expensive here. Alright, let's go to the urban centers and just... Oh. I mean, transportation is gonna be even cheaper. Wait, what? More automobiles. Are we making automobiles here or what? Let's make some automobiles here, sure. And then let's switch this shit to public motor carriages and electric gas lights. Less transportation. Okay, that's what I want to see. More services. Actually, this is going to give us less services. What the fuck? Okay, let's have electricity become a little bit cheaper because motherfucker, this is so expensive here. Right, yeah, just go back, man. Come on. Electricity. Holy fucking shit. What else is using electricity? I think this. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm like, what is actually, making electricity so expensive? Where are we consuming it? It was this. Yeah, I didn't realize, honestly. My mistake. Damn. We gotta wait until this finishes. Because, yeah, if this finishes, we can make a lot more electricity a lot more easier. So just focus on the other buildings that we need the resources for. We still need a lot of coal mines. Oil rigs, I will have to build a lot of them in a bit. Roar. Okay, get it 50. Rhineland, get it to 50 as well. Hesse, absolutely build some more. Lodging camps. Somewhere that doesn't have any. And it does have population to man these buildings. Congo Oriental does have a lot of pops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need these regions to build their own stuff, so they don't rely on our home market. Bihar. Damn, Vescalisian. These areas' infrastructure sucks ass. Again, the main reason is because we have transportation extremely cheap. So it's not productive for these. All right, let's go. To have the, the infrastructure buildings at maximum capacity. That's why I have to subsidize them. It's going to be extremely expensive, but it is what it is. It's not like we have a choice here. Each one gives 30 infrastructure. We are lacking quite a bit. Hey, Prof. Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Communism first begins hanging red flags everywhere. Nah, I don't like communism, to be honest, and especially in this game. So, yeah, we were actually pretty balanced nation. I mean, petty bourgeoisie, trade union, and there's also industrialists. Like, my laws are almost perfect, but there's some other stuff I need to get still, but whatever. And yeah, we're going crazy. I'm actually gonna go absolutely nuts with expansion, because it wasn't until like 1890s. I was just trying to be chill, keep it below 50 infamy at all times. But now I think we don't need to wait anymore. I got India off of England a couple of years ago, and yeah. Honestly, it's going pretty well. It's really fun, and yeah, I really enjoy like Prussia to Germany, and then Super Germany, and actually Prussia to North German Confederation or Federation rather, and then Super Germany, which you unite with Austria, and then with a I made a video on it actually. It's getting United States of Europe a lot more easier. It's there is a neat trick that you can do to form. I'm just gonna link it here. This is the name of it. Let me actually copy paste the name of the video as well. By the way, this is with no DLC, so I don't have any of the DLCs. So anyone can essentially form this. Germany 2 and Hoi 4. Dude, honestly, Hoi 4, the only nation I play is Germany. I don't know. It's just easy. Because Hoi 4 is a fairly complicated game. I also don't have any of the DLCs there. Only Paradox games that I have DLCs of are CK3, CK2, and what else? And that's basically that. No, I have DLCs of Emperor to Rome as well. It's, yeah, not the greatest game, but I don't know. I enjoy the DLCs and Emperor to Rome. Oh, we lost our general. So don't want to get Petit Bourgeoisie, even though it's probably the better one. Actually, he's not too bad. Yeah, all of these are Petit Bourgeoisie. Come on, man. So much Petit Bourgeoisie. No wonder their strength is not going down. Communist Germany run and World War II just turned into World War I again. How does that work? Because like obviously the one that you tend to do like historically is fascist. I mean, they started with fascist. Trench warfare. Yeah, I honestly like the wars in Hoi 4. They're really fun. I really enjoy. I come back to Hoi 4 every year at least once. Play one Germany campaign, boom. And I did try the other ones, but they were tough, and I just didn't feel like learning. Because I know how to play Germany, and that's the nation I've been playing ever since 2016. Every year, once a year, I play one Germany campaign, and you know, and every time I like manage to do it manage to conquer the whole world a lot earlier, which is fun. Well, you don't conquer everything, obviously. You just need to vassalize people. This is not. Yeah, let's get rid of this freaking movement, and then we get rid of all of these construction sectors, so people can be recruited in these other jobs. Alright, bro. Thank you very much. I will definitely. Let's actually. I'm not sure how. Can I just follow you from here? But I really appreciate the raid, dude. Not gonna lie. It's always very nice. Oh yeah, there we go. There you go. There's follow. Thank you. Second German conscript army. Are we advancing here? Not really. We're winning. Haven't advanced yet though. Actually, we have. I can see my flag over there. All right. You know what? Get up over here. Let's make these lines a little bit beefier. Actually, not landing on them. That sucks. This is not progressing by anything. Okay, we're gonna conquer this in a second. Actually, let's attack one of yous. Okay, get in the position. Is this war started or what? Yeah, they're gonna land on us. They're gonna gain some land on us in a second. Alright, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good one. See you later. Bye. Yeah, let's bring the colonial army right over there so they can attack the enemies there. It's gonna be rough landing on Britain. Because they have lost Scotland and Ireland. Probably shouldn't have done that because these nations, they definitely did have a lot more armies when they had those two regions. Well, two nations, rather. I think their armies kind of halved in size, even though these guys don't have that many armies. But I think so many of their forces were from Scotland and Ireland regions. At least that's what I think. And also, another thing, they lost India. I don't think they could have any forces be recruited from India because they didn't own it directly. They just had it as a vassal. But yeah, losing India was the worst thing for them. Rubber plantation building throughput in Guyana. Okay, we're gonna get Guyana, we're gonna get British Niger Delta and Danish Niger Delta. We're gonna get Daneland, or Denmark rather, as a vassal. We're gonna get Herero Land right over here off of the Brits. We're gonna get Cape Colony and the British East Indies off of the Brits as a vassal. I will probably have to reduce your autonomy at some point and then start, and yeah, like annex them. And then, actually, we're gonna get the colonies very fast. Well, we don't need to reduce the autonomy. Never mind. If we could do it, that would be better. Just reduce their autonomy once so they become a vassal. Well, the colonies become a... Okay, colonies can also become a vassal. Yeah, it doesn't matter, actually. Colonies are not that bad. Okay, put these at the top of the list. There we go. Having around 200,000 tax waste. This freaking sucks. Yeah, rain landing. It's actually worse. Okay, stop the bankroll, even though we're not losing that much money anyways. Let's bankroll these guys. 51 million credit. Okay, 30k credit. That is not good. Let's just switch to very high. 2 million. I can stop the construction for a little bit. Nah, let's not do it. Wait, how much bureaucracy points each one creates? 100. Iraqi Ajami. No. Umbria. Where's Umbria? Romania. Okay, these regions are gonna start recruiting people. Champagne. Lorraine, let's build one more. Holland, Baden, Sardinia. Niger Delta, let's build one. And only one. Vescalesian. Oh, telephone is expensive in these regions. Well, fair enough. Was it Transdanubia? Oh, making radios. Okay, it doesn't matter. We actually have to build more of these electric buildings everywhere. Vescalesian, Transdanubia, Bavaria. I will build one in each one of these regions because we kind of need the radios for the administration buildings. Okay, Franconia. Game is so freaking laggy. God damn. Beckus, Roar, Banat, Tuscany, North Rhine. Okay, are we like progressing down over? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, this is overkill. Let's come over here. Oh, damn. Wait, the Spanish are against us anymore? No, I think they just embargoed us, that's all. We go enforcement on those guys. Great. Colonial army. Let's get up over here. Scramble for Africa if we're close to achieving our ambitions of establishing it. 95% of the states regions in Africa must be completely owned by any country with a capital outside of Africa, subject of any country with a capital outside of Africa, or a recognized power in Africa. Owns no unincorporated state on the African continent. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't think I can do it unless I can Yeah, we don't want to vassalize. We just want to capture, give it to like French, or like Pan-European Senegal, or like these guys, the East African, Pan-European East African. Whenever we get them, actually, got them yet. Okay, French Congo and that's a vassal. Okay, I can actually get their transfer the vassal of French Republic and then get this off of them. Wait, what are they doing? Oh my god. Conquer North Angola, South Angola. Where is that? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you. We have to... I think the British are gonna defeat them anyways. Yeah, Portugal is gonna be my vassal. That sucks. Oh my god, we're gonna get Portugal as well. Yeah, I forgot about Portugal. Where's this? North Germany. Okay, let's get down there. They're not gonna be as effective as my naval invaders, but still, they're gonna be just fine. Oh my god, I think he's gonna land probably. Is that the British are defending on two different fronts? Ah, this sucks. This might not go through actually. All right, let them land. Actually, I wouldn't mind this. Don't want to raise up my main armies though. All right, retire the commander. Petit Bourgeoisie is going to be really pissed off after this. What are you? Armed forces. Retire him. Again, Petit Bourgeoisie, retire him. We're gonna lose a lot of approval from these two, but that's fine. Meticulous mountain combat expert. Okay, you're not too bad. Oh, come on. Armed forces, meticulous, and right. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep those. Oh my god, we're gonna land on them. We're gonna land on these fuckers. Gonna land up there. Oh my god, we did land. There we go. Go straight for the home countries, which is London. Romania. Okay, only domestic. These are all part of me. That fucks. Fucking sucks. Okay, these ones. Estland. Umbria. I think Umbria is in Italy. No? Yeah, there we go. Right there. Montenegro. Don't worry about that. Guyana. East Slovakia. Lorraine. Canos. I think that's in Africa. I'm not sure. Holland. Baden. This one. Riga. There we go. Actually, I'm not sure if I should build the one in Riga or not. Let's not build the one in Riga. Oh, we're landing on them. There we freaking go. Well, not landing, but we're advancing on them. Probably gonna land over there as well. There we go. Oh, these fuckers landed. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Go, 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 go. They're going. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, it is what it is. Get up over here. Cape Colony is definitely not landing. Oh, another nationalist fucker. Come on. Stop it already. How about you? Oh, you're the better offensive planner. So let's go down over here. Where is the colonial one? Oh, they're conquering these small little islands and stuff. All right, good stuff, good stuff. 66 million credit. That's fine. That's fine. Fix that in a bit. Oh my god, we're crushing the English. As soon as we land, they don't have a chance. Stalwart defender, that does have a good amount of defense and also killing rate. Or kill rate, rather. Killing rate. Okay, this is going high extremely fast, and I don't think I can afford it for too much longer. As soon as the war is over, Voice of a Nation, additional prestige, whatever. Crisis of health. Adika, Ajit, who the hell is that? Adika, ethno-nationalist. I will help him out and get the additional prestige. I don't want the guy though. This is literally the worst time these fucking guys could have attacked Portugal. Liberate California. Okay, whatever. Two Sicils. Oh, two Sicils also helped him out. Okay, that could be good and bad because Americans... Thank God Confederate States was a thing, or else... What the fuck, motherfucker? Damn! Shit, shit, shit. Come back, come back, come back. In war we shall find peace. Opposition interest group approval +3. Yeah, sure. That would be good. Oh, God damn. We retarded so many of these armed force commanders, man. Yeah, -7 because of the modifiers. They're gonna go down eventually. Go down to 0. There we go, Portugal. We're taking over. Finish the old age pension. Finally took a really long time. Laws. Universal suffrage. Industrialists are not gonna like that. Multicultures. Damn. Yeah, petit bourgeoisie, they don't like that shit. Worker protection. Socialist and corporatist movement are not gonna like this. Extensive protection that are enshrined in law. Graduate. I don't even know if graduated taxation is even good, because it gives us a lot less money at the moment. Mass conscription. Okay, fascist movement likes that. Morale loss. Plus -10% here is +5%. Training rate is +100% though. Political strength of servicemen and officers are a lot more. Armed forces will attract fewer servicemen. Armed forces will attract more non-servicemen and officer pops. 5 million more, like 5 million more loyalists would be really good. And I have to switch this to the highest taxation. I don't have a choice. Let's reduce the credit by a little bit. I can have a lot of credit. That is not a problem. But we're going to end up paying a lot of interest, and that's going to cripple our economy. Oh, yeah. Let's actually, this is what to do here. Corporate state. Trade union is definitely going to like that, because Petit Bourgeoisie is going to have even more power. That is not good. This will piss off everyone, and it will radicalize essentially everyone. Not good. I don't like that. Mass conscription. Large number of infantry conscripts can be activated as needed to supplement the professional army, because professional army doesn't give us that much conscripts. It gives us good amount of conscripts, obviously, but the conscription rate is only 1%. With this one, we can have it at 3% instead. Armed forces, ruler folk, and Junkers are going to be pissed off, but 2 of them are marginalized, so not a problem. Armed forces is the only one that is going to get pissed off. That is not good for us. But let's do it. We're going to appease the fascist movement, and that's going to give us 5 million loyalists. I think if we go fascist, then we're going to have the flag. That, yeah, not good. Not an ideal flag to have. Even though it's just a game, but still. Oh, these, okay, colonial forces are gonna go get there. Burgundy and Roar. Again, I'm not sure if it's the buildings not being yeah, it is buildings being not being productive. I can see where the problem is. Okay, this is not as cheap no more. I know what to do. There's a really easy fix. I have to get this. We will need a lot more transportations. There we go. Public motor carriages. Let's just change these. I think, yeah, we need to get them off of being subsidized now. Brunswick and Württemberg. Württemberg does lack it massively. So I will actually switch this to non-electric trans. I think now we're lacking a lot of automobile. Not really, actually. Never mind then. Okay, we have way more than, more than enough trains. That's good. Let's find the train, the motor industries. Put it on automobile production. Okay, if we make 1k more automobiles, around 2k less engines. All right, cool. Much better, much better. Okay, England is almost finished. Come on. Portugal is almost taken over as well. Great stuff. Lovely to see. Finally. Okay. Every one of these are going to be changed to the second one. Oh, it's going to use... Oh my god. 10k more coals. Fuck it. And now... let's... switch the production method of where are the centers, city centers, what is it called? Yeah, railways. All of you go to electric trams. Where is it? There we go. Let's go to electric street lights. A lot more services and less transportation. So it's going to be more expensive. That's good. Yes. Secular academia. And also let's cancel some of the subsidized. 230 subsidized. Fucking hell. From these railways. Revoke subsidize. Zan and Zabor, I don't control that, so don't worry about it. Okay, revoke the subsidize. I have to fix my economy a little bit because I'm in like fucking 72 million credits. Insane, man. Okay, revokes the subsidize. Sorry about that. I'm just revoking the subsidize on these buildings. I think now that we're using motor coal, what is it, cars instead of trams, we will need a lot more transportation. So now it's going to be a lot more productive over here in most of these regions, at least. Transvaal. Okay, Lorestan. Obviously, some of these don't even have access to nothing. Actually, Iraqi Ajami does have access to... Hold on. No, it doesn't have access to that. Okay, never mind. Why did I say electrical? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, do lack a little bit of that over here. Let's build 2 more. There we go. I don't know why they're not. I think we haven't gotten to their capital, which is home countries, yet. Fuckers did land on us. Alright, it's military. Conveyors, furnishers, assembly line. That's going to use a lot more oils, less laborers. No, I'm okay. Don't need these. Refrigerator stores, more electricity, less laborers. Art silk. Rayon, so silk, less dyes, more silk, more woods. Plastic, glasswork, the house plastic. More glasses, but it uses oil. Arc welding is for... No. Alright, military. We're doing just fine in terms of military. We don't really need to research the better ones. I mean, that would be good. Yeah, it's all about production. Macroeconomics. More minting. Absolutely necessary, but I have to do this first. So this can be done a lot more faster. Land trade capacity plus 20, 0.25 infrastructure from pop, automobile consumption. Yeah, let's do these. There's a lot of important things we need to do over here. Mass propaganda is not too bad because of the additional authority. This is good. That's kind of useless. And then let's go philosophy department. Well, that's not useless. Never mind. That gives innovation and qualification. better innovation, qualification, production method for universities. I think I'm just gonna do mostly the like this one really important, antibiotics fairly important, kind of important as well. I mean, increases the minimum expected standard of living from literacy for our population. That's really important. I think I say the only one that is not as important is the taxation capacity plus 25. Yeah, that's basically it. Everything else extremely important. Yeah, national movement, public interaction plus 20%. Yeah, that's fine. Oh fuck. Hopefully. Well. If we get Portugal as a vassal, is that gonna end the war with America, or are we gonna get joined in on that? Because if we don't, then Portugal is gonna die on their own. Portugal is not gonna stand a chance here. Okay, cancel the invasion. You attack from up here. Or, no, hold on. You attack from... Attack these guys first. Our loyalists are probably going to go down by a little bit. Look, plus 12 million loyalists since last year, April. 7 million from increases in standard of living. That kind of sucks because I have to go down in standard of living again because I increased my taxation by a lot. Because, you know, whenever you increase the taxation, you increase the minimum expected standard of living for your lower strata, middle strata, and upper strata. Each one, for example, lower strata is only 3, but middle strata is 5, then upper strata is 7 at the highest level of taxation. So let's just get up there, finish these guys. As soon as I'm like down in terms of credit, I will bring it back down to medium. Okay, the Aries. I think the opium fields can go at the very back. Not really. I mean, they're really fast to build. So, not to worry there. Okay, we need around 600 hardwood. Less Lorraine, no. Burgundy can get some of the hardwood we need. Champagne, Lorraine, and I think that's about it. Yeah, that's more than enough, actually. There we go, perfect. Okay, make 600 less porcelain. To make it a little bit more expensive, so the buildings are going to be a bit more profitable. I wonder if this is going to go down in terms of the pops or what. Not really. Okay, Swedish revolt, deal with that. Great stuff. Get over here. Oh my god, we got England. Oh, they're done for. They're done for. We already have conquered Portugal. Oh yeah, we have gotten everything. Oh, what the fuck did they join it? The thing is, America cannot conquer Portugal because they have already conquered all of the regions. We need soldiers we can get. Many of our professional soldiers have brought up the concerns that mixing conscripts with regular infantry during war will greatly affect the quality and the competence of our troops. Come on, man, that's some bullshit. Interest group public interaction for the armed forces minus 10%, but they get 2 additional approval. And then we get either 20% success chance or 30% success chance. A lot more loyalists. How many servicemen do we have? I don't think we have that many. 3 million? 10% of them. And also there's a lot of officers. It's a lot less officers. I think this is gonna be just fine. Oh damn, 30% success chance, nice. Fuck it, let's raise these guys up as well, and we're just gonna crush the Brits. Finish them off. I mean, they're gonna be dead in a second, no matter what. Bay of Biscay, the North Sea. That's gonna take some weeks. Okay, we can win the war and then these guys are gonna get disbanded, or I can just disband them manually. Let's do so manually, because we're paying a lot of money for each one of these armies. Every month they are raised like that. It's gonna take 90 days to get them up again. But that's fine, I don't want to pay the money to maintain them for the time being. Okay, 61 million credit. The credit is going down. Great stuff. Shortage of this in here. Let's... Oh, that should be fine. Right. Okay, let's change that. Change all of those, in fact, to the better production method. Some of those areas, obviously, we will need to build the thing again. More power plants. Electric engines. Definitely the electric arc processor. 12k more electricity. Yeah, sure. Probably gonna have some more shortages in terms of electricity very soon. Naval base is weird. I don't give a shit that we lack these. But I'm gonna get it from the British anyways. For those people in our... under us. Oh, there we go. Central Asia. Oh, right over here. There we go. Colonize these. Thank you very much. How much am I getting from minting? Around 30k from Transvaal and Vrestaat. Develop the Amazonian state. The rich forests of the Amazons are an untapped source of wealth. It behooves us to develop these lands to the sake of the nation and our continued prosperity. States in Guyana gets the developed Amazonian rainforest trait. Nestled in the rainforest of Guyana, the erstwhile sleepy village of Paramaribo has grown into a major hub of rubber extraction and transportation. Rubber barriers requires more labor. 50% more attraction for migration. That's good. It also does have gold mines, so there we go. Build up the gold mines. Beautiful. We lack fuck ton of this. Jeez. We lack so much infrastructure. I wonder if this is gonna be... Wasn't it productive? Come on, man. Mission to Africa. Spreading the true faith is a vital part of colonial projects. 100% more conversion rate, 50% more attraction in non-corporated states. Yeah, sure, why not? I wouldn't mind that. Alright, fuck it. We gotta subsidize this shit. Again, it's going to be extremely expensive, but worth it, in my opinion. Modern ports, every one of them have to be converted. Philosophy department, then secular academia. Electric sawmills. No, not yet at least. Steam trawlers. Change. Don't change them in these regions. The rest of them change it. Electric trains and steel passenger carriages. Fuck it, subsidize it. If they're productive, they're gonna keep the population there. They're like workers there. Okay, rural is maintaining itself. Actually, that is subsidized, that's why. Okay, Shilishan, subsidize that shit, because, yeah, we do need the additional infrastructure massively. It is a lot of shortages there. It's not good. Friesland, Anhalt, Brandenburg. Let's build a couple more. Holland. Build 3. Schleswig-Holstein. Let's build 1 more. Hanover. Build 1 more. Westphalia. Let's build 5 more. Actually, not 5 more. Like 2, 3 more. Cons. Oh, that's actually up over here. No, nice. Pomerania. Let's build 5 more. I'm not sure how expensive it is. 1 more, actually. Wheat farms. How productive they are. Bavaria. Oh, damn. We lack a lot, actually. 15. Piedmont, let's build 3. Wallonian, let's build 1 more. Flanders. We're gonna build 3. French Low Countries. 4 over here, 2 over there. 4 over here, 2 in French Camay. Low market access. Lorraine. Okay, let me see. Look, transportation is so fucking dirt cheap. Damn. You know what? Let's... I don't know how to fix this. Like, we have to keep these subsidized, which is bullshit. Probably afford it. Let's switch to arcades. Way less transportation, so this would be good. Okay, don't change it just yet. There's Württemberg that lacks this. We need 5 more. Schleswig-Holstein does need 2 more. 3 more. Then there's obviously Austria that needs 1 more on top of that. Alright, so we need to export some goods. Export some automobiles to the Brits. Not sure if it's a good idea. Don't worry about that. Engines to these guys. Mexicans, British. We're not gonna give it to the British. Oh, well, why not? Let's actually sell some grain, so our grain that we have in our like regions are gonna be a little bit more productive. We're not gonna have lack of grain anytime soon, or ever. Okay, these luxury clothes, we are gonna sell these, and same thing with these ones. That will create a lot more demand for this, so we can make our regions more, make our buildings a lot more productive. They need rubber, and I do have rubber. So let's sell it to them. It's gonna be pretty productive. Silk. No, I mean, do we give it? Yeah, let's give it to them. Okay, there we go. Let's sell some tobacco, some tools, wine, and yeah, there we go. Right, and then there is Anhalt. Okay, build it up to the maximum level. Moravia. 16 more. Styria. Oh my god, why didn't Austria have it? Well, Austria will actually upgrade it to the maximum level. Bavaria, 51 out of 60. How expensive is coal right over here? Coal is fairly expensive. I have to build some more. 8 more. Okay, there's so many buildings we have to build. Jesus Christ. Well, farms and like opium fields are going to be really fast to build compared to these other buildings. Like, power plants take a really long time. Gold mines in regions that are not doing well also takes a really long time. Ah, shit. East Angola. Unless okay, I don't know what to do exactly here. I did get these guys as a protectorate as well. Begin, improve relations, and also bankroll. Worst fucking timing ever, honestly. Exempt them from that. Oh, they look cool. I don't know why they have that as their mark. Pan-European. South Africa. I can definitely give them some regions. Same thing with these guys. Begin improving relations. Bankroll. We can always annex you. I mean, it's going to be extremely expensive. And Polish is not one of the... unless they don't only have Polish. Check their... Okay, they have a lot of Polish. They do have some North Germans. Ashkenazi. I think these are Jewish people. I believe. That is, yeah, Jewish. How many Ashkenazis do we have? Around 2 million. Nice. Lithuanians, Polish. Yeah, we probably have a lot of Polish population ourselves in our own regions. I wonder how many Poles do we have in like the whole world? Around 70 million. Damn. Yeah, most of them are actually in our nation. Interesting. Okay, how about I give you some regions? I don't think I can. Because they're... Yeah, they're part of a diplomatic play against America, which sucks, honestly. And I can't do anything about that. Portugal is going to lose everything. All of these. That sucks. Maybe not Gambia, though. I can take those regions off of America at a later point for myself. Indian territory, California. The Brits are losing big times. I crushed them. Look how much devastation there is in... Actually, there's not that much devastation up here. There's more up over there, though. 90%. Yeah, I didn't have much devastation over here because I just walked over them when I got to those regions. The Yao National Movement. Where are the Yaos? We can actually check where exactly they are by either this or there's another way to check that. Around 500 people. They're Africans, but where exactly? They are over here. Okay, we can just click on... Wait, what? Committed. We're not committed, are we? Oh, we're committed on this one. Come on. It's Bulgaria again, dude. Come on. How many times, man? Freaking done. Romanians. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that they migrated. Serbians. What are these? Bosniak, Serbian, Swedish, Romanian. Okay, we don't really need these regions. Montenegro, Serbian, Albanian, Bosniak. How about Slovenian? There is the Slovene culture over here. They only have like 1.6 million people in Kosoland and Crane. There's also some other Slovenes in other regions, like 300,000 of them in Bavaria. Very interesting. 150 in these two regions, Rhineland and North Rhine. Right, let's build some textile mills. Alright, LS Locaine is gonna switch to better production method. Elastics. It's gonna use how much rubber? 326. Okay, how much rubber do we have? 2.20, so 2,260. Right, so over here, Holland. It's around 674 too. Okay, let's get that then. How is the luxury clothes looking? How much more do we need? We need 1,000 more approximately. Which is probably going to be provided by these buildings that we already switched the production of. Yeah, we're going to give it a second. Now we need even more. Fuck me. Obviously, everything in Cilician is more productive. Because it's our best state. Might as well build 19 more of those. Look how much money gives us. Damn. Holland, Burgundy, Burgundy, we can build 5 over here. We can build 5 in Saxony. Don't worry about Glare. Vallonian. Let's build 5 in Vallonian. 2 in Lazio. 1 in Emilia. 5 in Tuscany. 1 more in Westphalia. Fuck it. 1 more in Glare as well. So 2 more in total. Ostgalesian. Again, build 1 in each one of these regions because we need to have clothing be cheaper in each one of the... Because if you have the resource in a local region, it's always going to be cheaper than bringing it from like a nearby region or even some further region, no? So let's build 1 of these Mazandaran. No, it doesn't have that much pops. That much available pops for recruitment. Dalmatian, Tyrol, Northern Transylvania, Estland, Khorasan, Pan-European province, yes. Kurland, Ukraine, South Tyrol, Fars is no. Montenegro, that is definitely not it. Transnubia, Vescalesian, and East Slovakia. Let's actually build like every single resource in everywhere we can. At least one of them at the very least, you know. To keep the price of that particular resource in every region as in a very reasonable price. Or a more reasonable price, I guess. Build 1 in Isfahan, 1 in Guyana, 1 in Ledvik. Mecklenburg, Dalmatian, South Tyrol. Montenegro, don't worry about that. That doesn't have that much population. We have to get this Montenegro and also Karadag. Just gonna make sure we don't build it in Montenegro because it's too small. Again, at a later point we can if we capture those regions. Moldavia, that's good. Tabriz, no. Ukraine also doesn't have that much population left. What is the migration? Migration is not good. Losing population, but we do have another way of producing pops, and that is by the birth rate, obviously. And then there is mortality rate, which is going to reduce the amount of pops here. Every year, population growth is around 7,390. The Berlin Roller Skating Palace. Berber Center employing standard of living +1. Middle Strata and Brandenburg will become more loyalists, 2% of them. Right, there is quite a bit of 2.2 million lower strata, around 900,000 middle strata, and then there's the wealthy. Urban center employees. Urban center up over here, actually. 42 levels. How many population do working here? Quite a bit. Okay, I just realized my big freaking mistake. Okay, there's one way to increase the usage of infrastructure, and that is rail transportation. I don't know why I wasn't using this, but okay, now we don't need to subsidize these freaking buildings. Don't worry about the gold mines, except the gold mines in Tyrol. Northern Cape, Guyana, that's fine. There is, what else? Electric streetlights. Fuck it, let's do that. Electric sawmills. And railways obviously has to be the best one as well. At some points we can unlock it. Okay, Central Hungary, how much are we lacking? We're gonna build 2. Yeah, I don't know why my brain was not working about the fact that we had to switch to the rail transportation. So we actually need more transportation so we make the buildings more productive. Yeah, it's really weird that I didn't remember to do that way earlier. I should have done that way earlier. Yeah, that kept my economy. Wait, hold on. Oh, never lacking it. Jesus. But one more. Oh shit. Each one of these, how much are they supposed to give? 50 transport. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to have it subsidized no more. Let me see. Is this gonna go high or what? 32.5k. Now it's okay. It's gonna go down for a little bit. Let me get rid of the subsidize. We only have 50k. All right, all of you. Let's find the subsidized one. Revoke the subsidization. Same thing over here. Let's find them and revoke the subsidization. I think we were gonna be good now. I just needed to do that a lot more earlier, though. Yeah, for a while, our productivity might go down, but eventually, it's going to go higher. We don't need to have these subsidized no more. So we save a little bit more money. Okay, revoke the subsides. Is there any more? There is one more. I think it's a power plant. Yep. Who the fuck is gonna find this shit now? There we go. I actually found it very fast. There is another one. Probably one more. Maybe those were the 2. Oh, there we go. Niger Delta. Let's revoke the subsides. Go. 2 more, actually. 3 more. Damn. Four more. Jesus. Okay, close the power plants, and that's about it, though. Do I have any coffee plantations in... I think all of them have to be in either Africa or Asia. Yeah, same thing with the other goods. We might have like a dye plantation in... Like cotton plantation, we might have some in Europe. Maybe. Yeah, Tuscany does have one. Rail transportation. That's probably about it. Lazio as well. Lombardy. Romagna. It's like northern Italy, basically. Emilia. Piedmont. Umbria. Northern province. Sorry, our province. There is Savoy. Sardinia. Niger Delta. I'm not sure if we... want to change those or not. Less hardwood. More of... Okay, yeah, more of this would be good. And also more oil. Right. Chemical features. Single those fig archers. Tractors. Build tractors. I don't care. Electric fences. Right. Rail transportation. Fuck it. Probably gonna need the rail transports in a lot more places. There is some silk in, I think, yeah, again, Austria and stuff like that. These are good. Venetian, Southern Transylvania, Tabriz, Lazio, Emilia. Alright, I wanted to give independence to Iran. Make the middle strata more loyalist. Okay, relief subject. I'm part of... Oh, fuck, Bulgaria again, man. Fuck off. Yeah, we haven't actually finished that. That's still going. Guyana, how much do we need? We need 1. For a start, we need 3 of these. Brunswick. Yeah, this is gonna do just fine. Romania, that needs a couple more actually. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And then there is where else? Schleswig-Holstein. Oh, they're good. They're getting that from the ports. Oh, that's electricity actually. Okay, my bad. Come on, secession happened so I can actually... What are you doing? Where is this guy? Bulgaria. Okay, let's go help out over here. No, that's gonna take some time. Get over there. Mass conscription is already on to the study phase. Very nice. Pan-European Korozima has completed. The colony is now a proper state. Where is Korozima? Oh, Korozima is up over here. Nice, nice. How many more days until I can... 38 more days. Okay, 1 more month, basically. Les Grandes Rues de Paris. To celebrate the end of the 19th century and the beginning of the 20th, the massive Ferris wheel has been constructed in Berlin. From its pods, the firework of the New Year's can be seen. Okay, getting 5 more legitimacy and 10% more loyalists from political movements. We have 38 million loyalists and 7.6 million radicals, which is very, very good considering we don't even have it on the medium taxation. Probably have to rock with like high taxation after I knock the credit down to like below 10 million. We can do it right now, but you know, obviously it's going to be a lot more faster if you just have it on the highest taxation for the time being. Western Switzerland, Styria. Each one gives 100 bureaucracy points. Roar, we probably have to build even more in a second. Niger Delta needs to go down on 1 level lower. Okay, French commit, Lorraine. Okay, let me just get a copy of this because the game is super laggy. I'm afraid the game is gonna crash. I think the game crashed actually. No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. I genuinely thought it crashed again. I think I can give these regions to the Pan-European South Africa. They don't like me, but screw them. These guys don't mind me though. They're aloof toward us. Yeah, 49 relations. That's very, very nice. There's not enough qualification. There is some job seekers. Doesn't have enough population. Or actually, maybe let's build another university. That's gonna Bangala. Damn. Colonial army. Where is the colonial army? New Menager, the Bold Rooster, the enduring symbol of French Republic. Well, because we do have most of the regions of French Republic. Well, not most of them, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically. Get additional prestige and 2% more petty bourgeoisie members of Pops and Brandenburg will become more loyalists. The thing is, Brandenburg is our capital. It's not even remotely close to the most populous or the most or the region with the most GDP. National GDP. Let's Schlesien 50 million. Let me actually check something. I was wondering. Oh my God! Come on, man. It does have more GDP than Spain, French Republic, Brazil. US actually has 57 million GDP. So this tiny state, actually it's not a tiny state, but Schlesien has more GDP, but like around the same amount of GDP as the United States of America. Even though it doesn't control these southern regions, they have quite a bit of GDP as well. 27 mil. But yeah, if US was united... Oh, come on. Okay, US hasn't gotten any of these. It's gonna be rough for them landing, but I don't know. Maybe they can land very easily, who knows. Yeah, migration. Some additional migration would be nice. Okay, we can mobilize them in a second. What the fuck are you? Oh, 83 days. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my God, who the hell are you, man? Oh, perfect. Brunswick. Get rid of them. Oh, thank God. Okay, now these other buildings are gonna start recruiting people because this one has fucked enough job seekers. That I shouldn't have canceled the oh, not cancel. I shouldn't have started the time passing. Fuck. Construction sectors. Okay. Eastern Slovakia. Okay, build 5. We need, what do we need? We need steel mills. We need, okay, it doesn't have, the problem is, yeah, it doesn't have iron. The thing is, iron is not that expensive, so it's fine. 3% more expensive. Champagne. No, we need somewhere that has iron, woods, like perfect. Like Lorraine is perfect. It doesn't have coal though. But do we need coal for construction? For a higher level of construction? No. This needs iron, this needs sulfur, this needs iron and some other goods. Okay, dynamite is the thing that needs sulfur. Lorraine is actually perfect. Okay, build all of these up. Yeah, just use the iron frame buildings for now. Okay, one more production on this. Refrigerated rail cars. Oh my god, okay, yeah, that could actually use a lot more transportation. Create more need for it. Refrigerated rail cars. All right, then there's gonna be some lack of goods in like Isfahan and stuff, whatever. That's fine. Pan-European Northern Cape needs this. Let's build 1. Actually, let's not build 1. Don't worry about it. Get rid of it. Guyana. Am I building this or what? Yeah, we're building that shit. Electricity. Okay, this should recruit more people. This needs coal. Do we have coal? No, we don't. That sucks. Not enough qualifications. There is a good amount of people over here. Oh, shit. I should get rid of this construction sector. It does have a lot of people that could be recruited in for other jobs. Oh, by the way, they're not gonna have any progress because they're not connected to the mainland. No more. Decadence in Berlin. Society research speed. Let me see what I'm doing at the moment. We are gonna focus on society only for a little bit. So 5% more, like faster, would be nice. What is the max? I can't see the cap. What the fuck? Oh, we're making 550. The cap is this, I think. At least without DLC, that could be... Like, you can't increase the cap by that much. There's like mandates that would allow you to increase the cap by quite a bit. $158, yeah, that's cool. Guyana. But one. Okay, cool. Northern Cape, build it up. There should be some lead mines in Schlesien. Let's build these to the max level. Bavaria. Let's build that up to the max level as well. Vallonian. I think Wallonia should have a construction sector at maximum level. Uh-oh. 6, one more. 5 more over here. Okay. The other resources it needs. This. That's cheap. That's cheap. These sort of expensive. We probably have to build 1 more of these. Or like 5 more of these, actually. Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to take the skull. All right, then let's ooh. Oh, the British scum actually. Oh, they didn't get the Libyan desert. What the fuck? What is it? 1907. We're around 800 million GDP. I have to conquer these regions because they have a lot of French. And yeah, French is one of our, look, 1.4 million French over here. Around 3 million French. All of these are actually primary culture for us. 1.8 million, 3.6 million, 2.2 million, 2.1 million French. And there is also around 2 million, like, what the fuck did I say? Yeah, 2 million French over here, plus the Wallonians, which are 300,000 of them. They're also one of our primary cultures. Yeah, it seems there is not that many There might be... Okay, there's some Flemish. It's our primary culture. People wouldn't want to go out of our country because our country is just so amazing. Like, look, standard of living is the third best standard of living in the whole world. Only Great Britain is better than us. And also Sulu. Sulu is a really small nation, so it doesn't really count. But yeah, Great Britain has 0.1 more standard of living than us, which we're gonna overtake them very soon. Okay, reduce this by a little bit, and then we're gonna get it down all the way down to medium taxation. Hard work and hard workers. The workers should be led by workers, absolutely. You wanna kick Petit Bourgeoisie out. Again, in order to do that, I have to get rid of their leaders. Oh, it's fucking secession. I should have gotten rid of this army right over here. Yeah, meticulous is good. Get rid of you for sure. You're horrendous as well. Get rid of you. Again, he is good. Let me wait for a second. Let me see if there's any other better. Okay, adamant defense. That's awesome. Adamant defense is always great. He's good. Monsieur is pretty good. Let's retire the commander. We're gonna go to the naval invaders. You is the one. Yeah, you are the one. Right. Adamant defense. Awesome. And he is also not Petit Bourgeoisie. He's armed forces, which is not too bad. Armed forces are not my favorite group, but they're okay. They're alright. Trade union. Alright, you're good. Intelligentsia. Retire the commander. Another trade union. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. And then I'm just gonna promote the fuck out of him into a field marshal. Alright, industrialist, Petit Bourgeoisie. Yeah, fuck off. Please, a good one. For the love of God, there is not a single one. Oh. Adamant defense. Awesome. That's the naval invaders. I think the main offensive armies. Okay, 3 adamant defense. Defending adamantly, adamantly, and adamantly. Cool. What about you guys? Offensive army. Alright, sorry about that, my boy. Let's put you in there. Adamant defense. Oh my god, no way. Where did the first colonial army went? Is it the... What the fuck? They actually went up there. Defensive army. Stalwart defender is definitely good. I mean, he's kind of not that old. Yeah, just... Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? Why did I... Fine, whatever. Promote. Maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit, but it's okay. Defensive army, so it's gonna be completely defensive. Because offensive armies are expensive. This we can just use to defend a region, and it's not gonna be that expensive to maintain it. For some reason, the second naval invader comes after the third. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Okay, you're gonna be called the second naval invaders. You're gonna be the third. For some reason, they doesn't change their positioning. Oh my god, okay. You're gonna be the first. You're gonna be the second. So the first was already actual first. This is the third one. Which state? Transdanubia. Somewhere around there. Central Hungary is gonna do just fine. Okay, recruit these guys first. Electricity in Eastern Slovakia. Each one gives 100. Yeah, okay. Each one gives 100, so don't worry about that. It's gonna get fixed in a bit. Power plants. Okay, let's see. Check it out by productiveness. Or maybe the total earning instead. $2,400, so we need 9 more. Valonian, we need 5 more. There is Roar. 2 more. French Low Countries. Oh my god, we need 4 more. Ostgalesian. 1 more. Westphalia. 5 more. Again, do these after these other buildings are finished. Because, yeah, most of them, a lot of work has gone into them so far. A lot of progress. So finish those and then we build the power plants. Because power plants take some time. Take like a couple weeks, like 20 weeks or something. Give or take. Okay, already onto the voting phase. Great. La Costrine Bantu leadership. Where is he? He is from which? I can see the heritages, but which culture is that? Oh, that's the culture's name. Unthinkable. Yeah, hell no. I mean, they're marginalized anyways, evangelical church, but still. I want nobody come and get control over evangelical church. Come on, man. Okay, we're still in 5 million credit, but I might be able... Okay, just keep it on that. Oh, hold on. Okay, we can add another consumption tax on... Not glass, maybe radios. Actually, glass? No, radios is better. Increase by the consumption tax rate, and whenever pops by it, increase will be collected by the treasury bill. Okay, hold on. Who does need that? Like, which part of the society? Probably like the upper strata needs that as a... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need more of those buildings to be built. More of these electrical industries. I think a lot more, actually. Okay, and then reduce this all the way down to the very lowest one. Radicals from political movement plus 1% more. That's not that big of a deal, honestly. Negative 40 authority. Lopane. Okay, yeah, we were subsidizing them for no reason, and we were paying a lot of money. It sucked. A GD becomes general. How about you piss off, you fuckers? Junkers are already marginalized, so it doesn't really matter much. Okay, look, SPD is going, like, their political strength is going up. I need to get rid of a lot more of these guys, but unfortunately, so many of these Petit Bourgeoisie guys are actually really good. They have, like, adamant defense and stuff like that. He's not that good, so I can't actually afford to get rid of him. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's recruit him over here. Please give me a good one. Ambitious woodland combat. It's not too bad. Defense. It's actually kind of bad. Cautious advance. Damn, bro. Come on. Where are the good ones? Pillager. Fuck it. Just go rapid advance for now. Conscript army. There is not a good one. Retire you. Drop that guy over here. Can't retire these other guys. Why do you guys have romance? Come on. But yeah, census suffrage has to be next. Trade union are gonna love this. Intelligentsia, they're also gonna love this. We're gonna get the radical movement a lot more happier. The industrialists are not gonna like that, and they're going to be radicalized. What is the bonus we could have gotten from them? What is the negative we can get from the manufacturing tax income? That's gonna end up being a lot of money, actually. Capitalist investment pool, and then there is the production research speed, which I don't really care about. I'm not researching production, so who cares? I've already been radicalized. Oh, come on. I need to get rid of this shit. It's costing me money. It's not able to increase the whatever. None of these guys would dare increase autonomy right now. Or anytime soon. Okay, these do have a lot of GDP, good amount of population, and good amount of their population are also French. And no, not too bad, honestly. Maybe around 1 million French in all of Occitania. Let's conquer these guys. Oh, French Republic is going to join. Maybe. Let's conquer the state. This has 2 million French. I don't know, honestly. I think it's like the more you chat, it gives you, like, people can see that you're like the best fan or something like that. Or I think maybe like donations and memberships also help. So because you're a member, probably gives you more points. Maybe. I'm again not exactly sure about this. Okay, don't switch that just yet. No, no, don't auto expand. God damn it! What the fuck? Okay, as soon as that is built, I will switch the production methods for those. Much population? Well, around how much? 30k? Good amount of job seekers, so we can actually fill these up very nicely. Probably gonna finish the mass conscription very soon. South Germans will become obsessed with fine art. Oh my god, it took us until 1908. Maybe actually it is the time we get, maybe like around before World War One is the time period that we get, you know, obsessed with. We can get the South and probably North Germans obsessed with fine art. The spread of a new artistic style inspired by nature, imitating the sinuous curves of the plants through robust iron and glass to convey the contradiction of progress, has reached Berlin's higher spheres. Well, you know, I just painted on. I went on without the design or sketch. It grew as I painted, and toward the end, I reached such point of perfection, putting in every touch with. All right, anyways, it's just explaining it. All right, so the South Germans will become obsessed with fine arts. And if a particular group of people are obsessed with a certain good, they're going to consume it a lot more often than before they became obsessed with that particular resource. And we also get like 20% more Art Academy building throughput for our nation for 5 years as well. The new style is truly mesmerizing. All right, then, cool. I think our consumption is going to go massively higher. Buy order, we just don't have much. Now, from 20 something, we go to 166. And it's going to go even higher as we start producing it in our art academies. There's how many South Germans? There is actually a lot of them. 26 million, and there's like 41 million North Germans. Yeah, like they're one of the only primary cultures of us, alongside the North Italian, and probably the French are also obsessed with some, yeah, wine. Because yeah, obsession means they essentially consume that resource a lot more. Can be obsessed with a specific good. Pops of that culture will spend significantly more on goods they are obsessed with compared to the other goods in the same pop need category. Let's find the art academies. Where are they? Okay, we have quite a bit of them actually. I don't think I need to build any. Okay, Occitania join. The French are probably not going to join. That's fine. Let's get province. I will actually get all of the regions. Might as well. Okay, save some of the maneuvers. Province, Languedoc, Rhone. I think this is the best region. Oh no, this is. Okay, get the big boys over here. We might actually get the first German conscript army as well raised up. Alright, you guys are gonna do just fine. Navies. Actually, I could give them a color. I don't know why I didn't. I never gave them a color. Let's give it green. You red You can get yellow. Green, red, and yellow. Okay, good. There we go. Finnish mass conscription. Political strength of the servicemen and officers are going to be a lot more. 100% more for servicemen and 150% more for officers. That will... Oh my god, look at that. 46 million low list. That will appease the fascist movement. Damn. Everyone actually supported. What the fuck? They don't like census suffrage or universal suffrage. It's okay. I don't give a fuck about them liking it or not. I will go for it. Cultural exclusion. Yeah, I think like fascist movement does care about that, does it? Or doesn't care about that. Okay, fascist movement hates that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we don't... There's a lot of people that are interested in fascist movement in our country. It doesn't matter, honestly. Let's go for census, like universal suffrage now. I want to check out, like, there's so many followers for this. 40 million, what the fuck? 10 million laborers, 7.3 million peasants, 5.38 clerks. Damn. There's actually a lot of fascist supporters. That's insane. What the fuck? Strength rank 1 Gorbad invaded, and now he's rank 98. I only lost 2 minor tier 1 settlements, which I've taken back. Nice, bro. Yeah, all the greenskins, even they could be strength rank 1 turn and strength rank 100 2 turns from then, because they get their strength ranking always gets inflated because of the fact that they can have walls. Oh shit, we need rubber. Let's make a little bit more rubber right over here in Niger Delta. You're in need of that massively. I can easily afford these. So let's see. Again, we need to get it somewhere that does have a lot of population. And also the needed goods. Trans-Danubia. What does it have over here? We need iron. Iron, coal mine. And preferably sulfur. Fabric, then tools needs what? Iron, coal, and woods. We have everything here except sulfur. So this needs to be at the second level of construction. Yeah, not everything needs to be at the highest level. Because some of them are just more productive at the lowest, lower tiers. Because they have the lower tier resources. Not the lower tier resources, but they have all of the resources for the lower tier building production. Fuck, Jesus, what am I talking about? So yeah, they have the resources for the lower tier of production method in that particular building. That's why it's more effective to have it on the lower tier of production method for the construction of the construction sector. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, Bangala, and let's go and attack this. Actually, you're already going. Good boy. Lacustine, right there, okay. Pan-European South Africa. Oh, wait, could I? Oh, I could exempt them from service. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's give some. Oh, come on, man. Meticulous. These guys are meticulous. It's not too bad of a trait, to be fair. Alright, that's not going to beat that. Adamant defense. Yeah, meticulous and some other bonuses. Cool. Surveyor, cruel, pillager, reckless. I think I will retire you. We'll give one of the meticulous people. No, not this guy. Either him. Mountain combat expert. That's for defense. Also for defense. Okay, Hercule de Celes. No, that's not the guy. Hold on, what am I doing? All right, this guy, Constant Valadier or Valadier. Yeah, just go to defense. Great, switch out the units. And armies, come on. Okay, let's go to the mobilization of the armies. We can now have the reconnaissance. Better battle occupation, better formation speed, surprise maneuver chance. I think the colonial army, let me just give them all of the goods. Machine guns. Not yet. Tools and opium. Also, let's go with the truck transport. I mean, their freaking organization is going down a little bit. The reconnaissance, I have to give it to these guys. Automobile input. Second offensive army. Let's switch these. Battle reconnaissance. Yeah, naval invaders, obviously, all of them needs to have all of these. No. Don't change anything over there. Same thing over here. Which one are you talking about? I'll be honest, even Warhammer 1 had stupid quest battles. Okay, reconnaissance and then truck transport. Formation speed. Battle again. Battle occupation is for the armies. What the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? Oh, you're getting transported. All the new ones are really stupid. Okay. I mean, I like Elspeth's quest battle. That's pretty cool. It's kind of well, it kind of be annoying, but I don't mind it actually. Please, please embargo us. Please tell me he has embargoed us and not joined war. Okay, they've embargoed. They haven't joined war against us actually. Our truce with them is gonna last for 5 more months, and we're gonna attack them, get all of their lands. I don't give a shit about infamy anymore. Well, I haven't given shit about the infamy for a long time actually. It's not recently. We don't give a shit about it. Arming the natives. Relations with... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that. Oh, Mexico joined. Right, just conquer the rest of these. Alright, get all of Occitania. That's gonna add 45 million GDP to our GDP. What the fuck? 50 million GDP was added in the less than a year. And 90 million population, very nice. I think the... what is it called? The Franco-Occitans were what are they called? Find them. The Franco-Provincials, they do have 70 acceptance. Same thing with the Occitans. The exact same thing, actually. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a really good time over here. Yeah, Gothic and Felix could be extremely annoying, actually. I agree with that. With that one, but... I don't mind the other one, though. Yeah, like, Elspeth's quest battle is pretty good, in my opinion. I like it. Very unique. Yeah, you're gonna naval invade this. Oh, Mexico actually just embargoed us. That's about it. Who cares? Burgundy, Styria. Eastern Switzerland, Romania. Champagne, Umbria, Transvaal. Montenegro, don't worry about that. Slovenian. There's, I think, more than 6. 7. Okay. And there we go, the war has started. North Sea, France, Southern Africa. Let's go with this one. Then you attack Brittany with the one at North Sea. Okay, go straight for the capital, which is this, I think. Is that the capital? I think that's their capital. I'm not exactly sure, but I think we can easily capture these. Oh my god, it's not even close. 30 more offense, 24 more defense. From every side, you have to break up your army while they just keep coming, and you have to send someone to break the other portals. Just bring artillery. Don't do a quest battle until you have like Hellstorm rocket batteries, and then just watch. You use Hellstorm rocket batteries. Win. So what I do is use only gunpowder units whenever I play Elspeth, or if I don't play as her, by the time I confederate her, she usually already has done her quest battle, so I don't get to do her quest battle. So if you're playing as Elspeth, is usually when you're going to be doing the quest battle. You have to bring in a couple of heroes. Preferably, a couple of them should be on, Like, at least Elspeth is always going to be on her dragon. Unless you're doing it earlier than you have unlocked the dragon. You can use her to just cast really cheap spells on top of the person who was... I think you have to either kill the sacrificial unit or kill the person who is summoning, like the cultist of the specific god that is summoning it. And yeah, that's gonna stop the summon. And just use the artillery to shoot the enemies from... Oh, very important thing. You have to destroy their artilleries or at least unman their artilleries. And that's very easy. You can just either use the breath attack of the Dragon of Elspeth on them, or use a spell on those units on the artillery of the Warriors of Chaos. So they either let it go or you destroy the artillery piece. And after that, just use your artillery to shoot at the enemies that are kind of far away. And then shoot them with increased autonomy. No, Poland. Sorry about that. 438 infamy, Jesus. I wish there was a way to like reduce your infamy, like a event or something, to reduce your infamy by a lot. Indonesia. Obligation. No, thank you. What the fuck is Indonesia? I mean, I know it's East Indies, but still, that's weird. That's Jambi. Where did I see Indonesia? Did I just say it? Yeah, I just said it seems. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's diplomatic play in Indonesia. Okay, my bad. I'm like, where the fuck did it say Indonesia? Am I tripping? Alright, finish that shit. Cancel this. And now, let's see. Do we have something already being spreaded over here? Military ones. We can do it, but I don't think we need to. Let's just finish the society one. Let's go with paved roads. Infrastructure from pop automobile consumption 0.25. Mappy plus 5%. Max number of companies. Do the company. Or we can do the minting and then less interest rate minus 2%. Government dividend efficiency rate plus 5%. Dude, this is so freaking good. I will do that, then maybe do the paved roads, and then after that, let's do this. We can do this one as well. For additional 10 maneuvers per diplomatic play. These are also really good as well. So yeah, what you have to do is just keep your forces at the back of their, like, a little bit further than their, the zone that they can shoot at. And then just, you know, unman the artillery before you bring in your own artillery and just shoot the enemies. Watch one of my Elspeth live streams, see what he did. Because it always works. I've done that like a million times. Oh yeah, these battles are, oh my god. They're not bad, honestly, but, you know, my units are way stronger than theirs. Jesus, their GDP is going down big times. Our GDP doesn't even get affected by war. It gets, if anything, it gets even better. Okay, gonna have a rebellion there. Great, I actually want to have a rebellion. Russia demands cut downs. I will refuse, you fuck. Out of here. US, Spain are gonna join in. Yikes. Let's transfer Finland. Greece, Wallachia. Let's transfer these guys. Honduras, and then also Finland. Why not? We already have Sweden and Norway and Denmark. Might as well add Finland to it. Finland has 5.3 million population. What about Greece? They're under no one. I can guarantee their independence. Which I'm not going to do. $2.5 million. Wallachia has how much? 2 million. Shit, there is more petit bourgeoisie. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I don't know why I said oh my god, but he's okay, you know. There's gonna be more people that are gonna join in. Like, these two fuckers are definitely gonna join in. Brazil is gonna join in. I could use this time to get some shit off of Brazil. %20 more success chance for our next law that we're gonna do, whatever it is. Oh, it is census suffrage, actually. Sorry, not census, universal suffrage, my bad. Who the fuck built 6 of these here? What the hell? Guyana. Transvaal. Romania, Eastern Switzerland, Westproeven, Eastern Slovakia, Holland, Champagne, Slovenian, Baden, Ledweg, Ostproeven. Alright, cool. Franconia does have shortage of electricity. Let me build 2. Guys, give me a second. Alright, let's check out the amount of goods. Oh my god. Lacking so much cloth. I think we started building quite a bit. Not as much as we need, to be fair. Okay, let's see how much fine arts we're consuming now. 282. That's pretty good, actually. We can go right away to film art. Film art, which uses more of these. 2 more of these per each level of building. 2. That's actually alright. 2 electricity. Great. We're gonna consume even more eventually. Okay, one of these shipbuilding regions have to build men of war. Only one of them though. Like custom land. You can do steamships. Yeah, my patents are in Iran. They're in a, you know, they're in a city that doesn't have anything, so I don't think. Yeah, anyways. Hey, it's fucking rough times, honestly. I don't know what to think here. Again, I'm not gonna talk about it on the internet. I told myself I'm not gonna talk about it. But yeah, I appreciate the Pontifex. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Now is not the time for you to have a... Damn. Okay, whatever. Nah, they should have the fucking rebellion. Come on, man. Confederate States of America sided with Russia. Alright. No, I do appreciate the Pontifex, though. Thank you. You know what? Don't naval invade. Don't worry about it. Just invade them from here. Finish this war. There is the Spanish that also joined. Brazil joined. That's good. Exploiting Amazonia. We need how many states? We need 3 of them, I think. Currently 0 out of 1 fulfill this requirement. This fucker has to finish first. German conscript army. Get over here. You are gonna raise the conscripts. French, please don't join in. Okay, I'm gonna join war against them myself. And we're just gonna conquer all of the straits. Normandy. French Indian Ocean. No. Picardy. Get the important ones. North Cameroon. Ile-de-France. Main Anjou. And then Poitou Saint-Onge. I'm not even gonna fuck it, man. I'm not gonna say it like that. It's tough. Orleans, Normandy, Picardy, Bougainville. Where is that? Solomon Islands. I have no idea. Okay, that's that. Anjou, Ile-de-France, Picardy, Normandy, and the other one. North Cameroon. Sud Cameroon. French Congo. Get it under us. There we go. That's actually all that we could do. That's fine. Are you someone's vassal or something? No. I don't know why I can't attack it. Okay, we're gonna have a mega war against these guys. So many of them. $34 million gold reserves. Okay, we can actually afford to get this down to the medium level for now. No, we can't. Let's have that. This negative 300,000. That's very reasonable. Okay, we're gonna get Occitania finished. Second, there is goddamn. Other uprising. Egypt sided with French Republic. That's fine. What are they gonna do? Okay, get over here. You stay over there. I mean, one of the main armies is going down there. No one else has joined. I don't think anyone can join. I think we have like a still peace with these guys for 5 more months. Okay, unless this takes 5 months, they're not gonna join in. Join the next war. Okay, we got Brittany. Oh damn. Okay, that's fine. I mean, all of these guys are gonna be at war with us anyways, or they're already at war with us, like Occitania. Oh my god, more freaking uprisings. Jesus. Order are meant to advance on the mob, yes. Alright, you come down over here. Okay, we have 60 more points. Liberate. Oh, Philippines. Yes, let me transfer Philippines actually. $20 more points. Oh shit balls. Uh-oh. I wish I had given them independence. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. I cannot release subjects if I'm involved in a war. Unless I can finish this war before that other war starts, then I don't have to worry about that. Come on. Shonama. Come on, man. These fucking movements never end. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, please finish this war before the next one starts. I don't think that... Damn. Bay of Biscay. Station Iberia. 2 weeks. Okay, we can probably land on them like extremely fast. Going to Iran. Yeah. Alright, that's the last of them. It's gonna be one front over here, one front over there, one front over here, and there's a couple of ones. A couple of them in Russia. Mass propaganda, some more progression into it. There is... Ooh, that we can make it extremely fast. Additional authority. Yeah, SPD is going to be like trade union is going to be fine. Ruler folk. Oh, they will join SPD. Do we? This is absolute no. I will actually go with the technology. Yeah, finish these technologies a bit faster. That would be nice. Go, got all of their lands. Pan-European East Africa. No, thank you. We're not going to increase their autonomy. Absolutely not. Alright, we just need you to defend. I don't know what to do with these armies. That sucks. These armies are freaking expensive as hell. Corsica. Alright, freaking war started. Yikes. Just finish these as fast as possible so we can just move on. Like other fronts. Oh, they have a 34 ships over there. Okay, there's 2 adamant defense. Awesome. What are you exactly? You're good. You're artillery master. Yeah, he's also good. No adamant defense, but that's fine. Oh shit, last stand. Not too bad, not too bad. Naval invaders, rapid advance for you. German conscript army, that is good. They're a good offensive character. Let's get rid of this petit bourgeoisie as soon as we can. Oh, you're adamant defense already. You guys, nice. Surveyor. Yeah, sorry about that, my boy. Trade union, and we're just gonna promote the fuck out of you. And let's put you on adamant defense as well. The other German army, surveyor, bigoted. Sorry, intelligentsia, I have to get rid of you at some point. Yeah, as soon as these craps are done, it's gonna take like, I don't know, a year again to do. So many of these, like, I probably have to, like, we don't have to deal with these in a bit, as I'm gonna give away these regions to, like, I don't know, Pan-European South Africa and stuff like that. Get these 3 regions first. Actually, we can just give all of this away to Pan-European South Africa first. Then I don't know. Let's see. Why can't I attack them? Yeah, conquer state. Diplomatic complaint in France has to be resolved. Okay, are they part of it or something? No. Oh, USA didn't get shit from them. Nice. Good for you, Portugal. Generally don't care about these declare neutrality ones. I just don't know how to get rid of it. I know it's from here somewhere. Let me see. Country defaults. Oh, notifications. Show all the settings. Peace, capitulated, diplomatic proposal declined. These are important. Like the one that says, I don't know. I don't want to look all the way over here. I will have to look. Native uprising. These are good. These are like important things we need to know about. Back down. What does this mean? Action and alerts. Oh no. These are not it. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how to get rid of the ones that says, oh yeah, declares neutrality. I don't care about that, man. Land reclamation. Some more arable land in Friesland. Secessionist manifesto. Paid domain. I don't... Yeah, we don't want to lose more. Oh, there we go. Land reclamation is actually finished. Less intergroup rate for Petit Bourgeoisie. Oh, 5% less success rate for that. I mean, no matter what, they're gonna lose 20% intergroup pop attraction. That's really good. And 5% of their population will also become more loyalists. 48 million loyalists. That is insane. Yeah, we're actually gonna lose their... Yeah, they're naval invaders after all. They're not great at attacking like normally. Alright, as soon as we finish Wallachia, I'm gonna bring some defenders over here, defend that line. Maybe even the other line, I don't know. Okay, let's finish these. There's not a lot of them over here, thankfully. Speedy has 24%, 35% for Petit Bourgeoisie still. Okay, their pop attraction has gone down big time for sure. And their political strength has even gone down. Although I have increased their political strength unwilling, like by, not by mistake, but as a byproduct of the fact that I'm like recruiting a lot of like characters. Okay, retire this commander. Let's get the adamant defense. Charismatic. He's not the worst. I don't want to get more armed forces though. Additional defense. Confiscate army. Yes, raise the conscripts. Okay, thank the fucking Lord. It's one front now. Yeah, give the ironclads to them. You're going to Bay of Biscay. Okay, promote him to the next level. Highest level, actually. Okay, they're pushing into freaking Iran. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? They're gonna cut us down to size. We're gonna lose everything we got in the last 5 years. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're chilling here. Fuck it, let's just go back onto that. Ruler folk. It's just gonna reduce our legitimacy. I'm good with where I am right now. We're getting 1 million additional loyalists per month. Oof, this is crazy, honestly. Like Russia have already like reduced their strength big times. Oh, this is one big front now. Right, pushing into all of these guys. Oh yeah. Let's go with this. Alright, Philippines. Let's attack it. Bay of Biscay, South Africa. Okay, let's go with that. What is this? The Molin Rogue. Urban centers get 50% additional throughput for 5 years. Or we get additional authority. And then less bureaucracy points. Oh, fuck. Yeah, additional authority. Holy fuck. Oh, that's insane. Oh, damn. Oil pipeline on response. Oh, these are actually permanent. Response legitimacy. -5% bureaucracy points. These are gonna... I think I clicked on them by mistake. 300,000. I can deal with that just fine. This kind of sucks. I'll have to remove this. Why did my authority went... Oh, okay, yeah. It's because of the census suffrage, I think. Was it because of this? No, this doesn't give any... Yeah, never mind. Alright, we're pushing into the regions with our conscript army. That's ridiculous. We need another army to go and help out with that army. Get over here. They're conquering our regions. Not good. Shuna National. Fuck you guys, man. $7 million petty bourgeoisies are loyalists. Around 7 million trade union are loyalists. These guys. 3.5 million. 1.5 million industrialists. 2.2 million intelligentsia. Around 4 million ruler folks. Right, we just gotta build more of this and also food now. I think every region at least needs one. Why am I building in India? Let's just do the domestic ones. Dalmatian, Doprat, Crane, Brunswick, Frestat, Transvaal, don't worry about that. South Tyrol, Kaunas. Right, let's actually cast the ones in India. Why am I building those? If anything, we want to keep them dependent on us, you know? Okay, the Spanish are eating absolute shit. Motherfucker! Fuck! So many of these fuckers. Tongo. Went all the way down. Oh my god. Okay, get up over there, please. Thank you. Okay, absolutely walking over these guys. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's build one. We need one over here as well. One, two, three. 1, 2. Austria is actually not productive at all. This is Austria. Okay, one more of these. Oh, it doesn't have an item mine. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, Pan-European, the company headquarters. What is that? Disgusting name. What doesn't have a name? Pan-European paper. Okay, yeah, incorporation. $730. Let's build 2 then. Okay, great. They dealt with the rebellion. Great stuff. The art of doing nothing. Welcome their support at Alexander Brukov, ethno-nationalist. Well, 5% more proper action for trade unions. That's good. And also 10% more success rate for that. That's also nice. Negative 1 million. That is at the 4th level of taxation. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these very soon. Feed these boyos. Shonal nationalist movement. More radicals from political movements. I'm just gonna go with this. Official translation. I don't care about the Tonga people, respectfully. Don't give a shit. Oh, Cuba wants to have their autonomy increased, increase the Mosquito autonomy and independence for... What the fuck? They started it with the Cuban, like, increasing their own autonomy, but they also want independence. Nice. That's cool. Go France is finished almost. Spain is also finished. Pushing heavily into Russia. There's one big line that's really good for us. Alright. Force it on the Confederate States. You're not serious. It went back up north again. That's so stupid, man. Come on. Go over here. It seems they're just going to keep pushing. And I can't do anything about it. For some reason, this guy goes back to where it came from. It's a freaking idiot. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Exports. Exporting that much tea. Fuck no. Cancel it. Okay, now we don't have a lack of tea no more. Exporting tobacco. Tobacco we have more than enough. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, we have more than enough. Great. Okay, that's cool. Coffee. Are we exporting coffee or what? Not really. I think we can import it even. Yeah, let's import it from some of these guys. Tea, let's get some from these guys. Okay, let's get some woods from the British and the Chink. Let's get item from these guys, lead from those boys. Okay, get the meat from other nations. Import some oil from them, get some opium from them, even though I don't probably need it. It's trying to bring in more, and then we're hopefully gonna export more of those resources eventually. Again, for now, just import the food and the groceries and also some of these resources until I actually build more of those regions, more of those buildings that will produce those goods. And the more demands there is, the more productive they're going to be. Alright, come on, man. Alright, France is probably gonna surrender. Maybe not. Actually, they're probably not gonna surrender because these dickheads actually gained some ground on us. Up over here. Okay, there's a guaranteed way of actually landing there. That is with just naval invasion. Good old naval invasion. Yeah, let's actually naval invade up over here with the big Congo one. There we go. We enforced it on Spain. Transfers Philippines. Great. Let's see where you want to go. Norway, that's fine. Hell on earth. Mozambique. Let's go with that. Secessionist bombing. Go with this. Oh, I think Petit Bourgeoisie are not as happy as before. That's why we're not getting as much bureaucracy points. Oh my god. 50 million loyalists. Our radicals definitely went up. That's fine. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer for these two to go away so we get some more bureaucracy points. Zambezi established colony. Almost finished with these, come on. Keep pushing. Alright, French are gonna surrender in a second. The Spanish definitely surrendered actually, yep. Yeah, probably don't need all of these guys up there, but let's do it. Not gonna reduce their autonomy, no thank you. Alright, land on these guys. The Bay of Biscay. So I think, yeah, this one. That's called actually yeah, Bay of Biscay. Kind of reminds me of Biscuit. Alright, I know they're like pushing over here, but that's not gonna be a problem. Actually, that is not the French. There we go. Land over here. Oh, god damn. Okay, we have a lot more population. And we just gotta fix their production methods of their buildings and stuff. Brittany, steel hulls. Oh, there's a really easy way of doing that actually. There is this, the production method. Alright. Massimo, yes, this is great. Oh, there's going to be problems. This was not the great. Actually, this was not the best we could have done. Let's go back to this. Electric one. Okay, 4. There is one more we can make actually. All right. These we gotta freaking fix. Okay, don't have any of these as subsidized, please. And thank you. All right, buddy. All right, buddy boy. Let's put it back to the previous production method. Maybe you shouldn't have done that actually. These we don't need to have it on these production methods. Come on. All right, no, not that either. Around 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One, two. Fully controlling province now. Province needs one more of these, and oh, transportation is also expensive. Oh, that's because of this probably. Let's start from, I think we did have Burgundy. Yeah, we did have it. I think Picardy is one of the new ones. Yeah. Keep the subsides off of them. You know what? At the very least, we need one. Nationalist opera. Cancel the fireworks. As soon as we're done with these, we're still pushing into Brazil. Great stuff. Oh, there's these armies I need to disband. And also get rid of these. Actually. All right, 24. 24 from here. Okay, keep the monitors together. Oh, we can build Eiffel Tower. Nice. And also skyscraper. Trade route volume plus 25% more. Alright, there we go. What is this? Honduras with the help of Mexico. It's very similar to Mexico. It's just the middle emblem that kind of differs. Protest across Friesland. Gives more pop attraction. Sure. Insubordinate jingoist. No choice but to attack Cuba. With a K. Defeat admitted. I think we're gonna go with this one. We don't want to give them too much more population. Pop attraction. But they have a lot of pop strength. Although it's going down, pretty good. SPD and armed forces are gaining some more strength though. Yeah, SPD is good, which is trade union. We don't want the armed forces to get too strong, on the other hand. Freaking horrendous, man. There is the 19 Pan-European Army. We gotta disband them and also disband all of the armies, units. Yeah, retire the commander. Let's retire the commander over here as well. Okay, enforce it on Brazil. We're gonna enforce it on Russia very soon. Okay, as soon as this rebellion actually happened, we have to disband the units. Alright, let's merge them up because we did inherit a really big force from these guys. Oh, there we go. Bureaucracy points are finally positive. I haven't even gotten rid of these. What the fuck? How did they get positive? Oh, I think Petit Bourgeoisie is happy again. That's why. Oh, they're not. They're pissed off. Normally not happy, but also pissed off. Uh-oh. Philippines, absolutely not. What is their authority? Let's improve relations first of all. Bankrolling India is going to be 77k. Sure, man. Let's freaking do it. 640. Oh, yeah, that's... Like, their shit is never going to go calm down. Exempt them from service. I have to build stuff in Portugal if I want to reduce that. Alright, basic goods like tobacco. Damn, Portugal is fucked, honestly. They don't have that many resources. They have like some over here, but that's about it. They don't even have job seekers. How much population do you guys have? 10 million. Has to be spread it over here. Yeah, most of their population is actually in Africa. Like, their states up over here probably are not that populous. 57k men. 1.5, 2.4. It ain't looking good, honestly. Okay, Vescalisian. 4 more. Avoir Limousine. Province. I think we already built the one in Province. Aquitaine and alright. Aquitaine. It's not Accutane, it's Aquitaine. Accutane is actually it's like a cream, I think. Maybe it's actually not a cream. Maybe there is the cream version of it as well, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it's beside the point. These machines will drive the growth of our city. So Brandenburg will get 5% additional urban center building throughput. Nice. Brandenburg has a railway, electric trains, steel passenger carriages, and 5 levels. Jesus. So how much? Damn. 14. Piedmont. We need 5. Flanders. We need 6. Bohemia. We need 10. Roar, we need 5. In Elba, how many do we need? 1, 2, 3. Again, I'm not out clicking them to go at the top of the list. I'm just building them because at some point we do need them, but not right now. Posen, 1, 2, 3. Saxony. 1, 2, 3. Let's just build one additional one. Central Hungary. 1, 2. West Slovakia. 1, 2. Anhalt. One more. Ostglesian. Let's build one over here. Glare. Okay, there we go. These are good. Okay, we gotta find like one of these. Okay, he's like Avern Limousine. That's pretty good for like the second production method of the construction sector. Yeah, second one. Damn, France. Don't have fucking iron mines? Oh my god, you're not serious. They actually don't have iron mines. Normandy and this Maine. Ooh, this is perfect. It has everything. For the next production method, this one. I don't think I do. I change it from now. There's no glass workshops. Okay, for now, let's not change it. Work is for everyone. Romanians in Claire. Yeah, I don't want to like lose authority points because of those guys. It's not worth it. All right, it's only Russia left, and we're gonna get to Moscow in a second. It's Finland. United Principalities. What the fuck is that? Oh, Wallachia. Okay, I think their government changed. Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is United Principality? There we go. Additional 10% minting, minus 2% loan interest, and government dividend efficiency plus 5%. Pretty good. Mass propaganda, additional 10% more authority points. There is the paved roads, land trade capacity. That is pretty good. Trade route to land adjacent market to trade a certain number of goods without using convoys. If the trade route grows to trade more goods, then... Alright, that's actually good. Infrastructure from the pop automobile consumption. There is a lot of consumption for automobiles right now. 14k. Actually, 9.35k pop consumption. The rest of them is being used in buildings. Yeah, build all of them up, and then the rest of them are going to be built like normally. Build one in each one of these regions that have a lot of pops, so they can kind of be dependent on themselves. Yeah, let's build one more in Transvaal. Each of these in Iran. Do a promotion. Francesco Orengo. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, Petit Bourgeoisie is gonna get some additional happiness, approval. Same thing. Behaviorism. Yeah, let's go with this one because, you know, additional influence is always good. Maneuvers per diplomatic play. This is the important thing that I'm kind of looking for. We go back down. Army disbanded, no? I think they did, actually. Alright, before we do anything, let's just release Iran, United Baltic Provinces. Kurdistan. No, where is Iran? Persia. All right, Persia. Great. They're being led by ruler folk. And they have 46 million GDP. 8.8 million population. And they're Persian Shiite. Right. I will also give you guys some more regions up over here. I basically lost 45 million GDP right now. It doesn't show it over here, maybe. The spreadsheet. If we could make it a little bit bigger, that would have been nice. Right, let's go to subjects. Iran exempt from service. Let's grant them MERV. I think it's this. Yep. Turkmenia is that. Urusulek. And also Chorasmia. Sorry, I don't know how you say it. Omani Hormuz. Yep. And also Omani Trucial States. No, don't worry about it, actually. Oh, this Iran is glorious. For around 50 million GDP. It's because I built fuck ton of stuff in their regions. And I also built universities. Damn, this is beautiful. Maybe get these. I don't know. Yeah. Liberate the country. Maybe liberate, like, Iraq. And then vassalize at a later point. Alright, let's just check out the production methods of our buildings and stuff. Automated irrigation, absolutely. And then there is the automated irrigation for these guys. Cool. Rail transportation. Public motor carriages. Everywhere this has to be changed. Of course. Everywhere, telephone switchboards. Cool. Automation, irrigation, steam trawlers, yes. Electric trains. Okay, let's build one more. Brittany. Another one after that. Viscalesian. We need 8. One more. Alright, we need the first colonial army to go into the colonies. $55 on the lower list. This is beautiful. 1910. Alright, what are you? Petite bush. Yeah, get rid of you. Alright, get... Oh, come on. Get rid of all of these guys. Alright, get rid of you. Thank you very much. And then there is some more of these we might have to get rid of. Alright, navies. Six. Let's get 15 of these. It's industrialist, actually. Okay, good. And get rid of these. I will build some if I needed any. Oh, hold on. Torpedoes. Let's give... If we get 8, that's not right. Unless they're getting upgraded, this doesn't seem right. I'm not so sure they're getting upgraded. No way. Oh, they're not actually getting upgraded. What the fuck? Okay, all of you get over here. Give all of the torpedo boats over there. Common cost. Seeking to discredit Heinrich Flatner during a speech on universal suffrage. Who is this Ludwig guy? Petit bourgeoisie, 10% less political strength for the group, and also public attraction minus 10%. This guy is gonna get some additional political strength for his interest group, and also public attraction plus 20 popularity. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Why not? Niger Delta. Okay, build one. One of those. Ow. I think only in war we're gonna increase the production method of these two. So we have way more than we should. So it's extremely cheap. Yeah, like this is just dirt cheap. But when we are at war, that's kind of needed to. So, you know, it being dirt cheap means our armies are going to be a lot more cheaper to maintain. Exploit the Amazonian state. Guyana, we're the harbingers of Oda. Yeah, let's go with that. Develop Amazonian state. I think these 4 states plus 3 states plus Guyana are all Amazonian states. So I wouldn't mind actually getting some more of these. There is gold to be found over here. Or is it maybe up over here? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, there is some gold. For sure. Potential. Oh my god, 350 here. 420, 350, 525. This is the best gold mines. I think in Australia, maybe? 510, 605. That is still in Russia. Jesus, man. It's not really good. No wonder Russia's like extremely strong because they have so many gold mines, you know? This gold mine is even better than Vrestat. Interesting. Alright, exploiting the Amazon was successfully completed. Nice. I think we will establish colonial administration. Well, actually, we do have colonial administration over here. Empire of Japan has began embargoing us. That sucks. I mean, people should all have me embargoed. I don't know how they don't. It's a mystery. Okay, incorporate all of this. Well, except the southern part of France for now. But incorporate everything else though. Poiton Saint-Ange. Okay, some of these actually don't have enough. Damn. 30, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. If we had enough bureaucracy points, I will actually incorporate more of these southern parts as well. 62 million loyalists. How many loyalists do we have? Oh, hold on. Let's show it. I think I can actually see how much loyalist pops we have. Yeah, I'm kind of so tired from vacation, because every time you go from Europe to like North America, or like Asia to North America, or vice versa, you're gonna get, at least I get like that, gonna get because of jet lag. Like, not myself. Extremely tired for at least a couple days. My eyes are leaving my soul is leaving my body through my eyes, because yeah, I can barely keep it open. Let's play for a little bit longer, and then I will call it a day. We're probably gonna, you know what, I said I'm gonna play Warhammer tomorrow, but I don't think so. I played one more episode of this. I still don't know where the loyalists are, but I think they should be somewhere around here, either here, or they have to be in the information. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, loyalists from political movements. I don't care about that. I care about the number of loyalists. Unless we can lock this. Oh, never mind. There is definitely a way to tell pollution impact. Jesus Christ. Infrastructure. Tell how many loyalists you have in each, specific region. Yeah, I gotta get some rest, to be fair. Russia. Yeah, absolutely not, man. I hate jet lag. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Just go straight to it, man. Come on, bro. I'm not gonna give in. Oh, Pan-European Congo. This Congo guy as well. Let's conquer their state. United States is gonna join. There's some other dudes that are gonna join as well. Okay, I want some people to join in, to be honest. Okay, Congo, I cannot give away those regions just yet. Same thing with this one, because I gotta colonize a whole lot more regions. Here, what the fuck? Why can't I colonize? Maintain interest here. Okay then. I can actually give away all of this to these guys, but then again, we're gonna make a little bit less from minting from Vrestat and Transvaal. Gross domestic product. Oh my god, GDP, if we're gonna hit 1 billion in a second, I think it's gonna take like, I don't know, a month or two. Maybe. Oh my god, 1 billion. 1 billion GDP. Haven't even gotten a single region off of like China or England. Actually, I gotten regions off of England, but not really, you know, in England itself, because England does have quite a bit of GDP. Each one of the regions probably do have a lot. 8 million, 22 million. East Anglia is crazy. 7 million there. Don't worry about the GDP over here because it's not that good. Yorkshire also has 26 million GDP. Oh my god. But I have a couple of regions that have way more than those two. And there's Schlesien, 65 fucking million GDP. That is insane. Improve relations. I might be able to just annex these guys. I think I will annex them in a bit. I don't know why I can't attack them. Oh, we gotta do the Congo one first. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Nope. Sorry, Finland. We're making 270k off of diplomatic packs. 30k Pan-European East Indies. 114k India. Persia 22k. Pan-European Senegal 22k. Philippines 15k. Greece 12k. Oh, improve relations with Greece, by the way. So this guy, Philippines. Okay. Mexico and Confederate States of America. Yeah, no one wants to join. That's fine. And European Senegal. You're good. You don't need the bankroll. That's fine. Look, this is never gonna go down, so I might as well just do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, so many radicals, but the good thing is, like, these regions, they do have a lot of French. We have 30 million French in our regions now. I think most of the French are actually residing in United States of Europe. Only 1.1 million are not here. Where are they? What the fuck? 41k here. 16k there. Dude, where are the freaking French? 138k thousand. Oh, okay. Around 400,000 over here. 30k, 230. Okay, alright. They're kind of spread out. Damn, French have 30 million pops. Nice. I mean, the fact that we have... Let me check that again. Societies. The fact that we have like 42 million. We have more North Germans than French. I don't think that's actually the case in the beginning of the game. Like, in the whole world, there's more... Maybe North Germany still has more. Because France is vast, but it is kind of divided into two different, like, two major ones, like French and Occitan, and then there is the Breton and Franco-Provincial. Increase autonomy. I have to do another way. Colonies, Philippines. European Congo. They're rebellious, but they're not gonna do jack shit though. Alright, let's build more of these. There we go. Let's put this on positive so we don't lose too much money. Unrealized taxes. I think it's because of the turmoil in those specific regions. What's the time? 10 p.m. Okay. Too late. Gas emits. They have India on their side. Yep. Alright, cool. 1.3 million GDP. Oh my god. Okay, we still need a lot more food. Okay, what does it need actually? Oil, fish, meat. Right. Oil. There's a lot of oil up over here. Also fishing wharves. Especially in Friesland. Brandenburg, it's not even positive. Again, Westprüfen, Pomerania, Ostprüfen. Alright, this has like 10 million population. Is anyone starving? No, not really. Local prices for groceries. It is fairly expensive. 739. Missing. Alright, that's gonna be another 875. Missing fuck ton over here. Alright, the best production methods, and let's just pass the time a little bit. Alright, Herald, these ones. Solomon Islands. I think that's in Pacific. No? Yeah, that's in Pacific Ocean. Oh, Great Britain didn't have this. I think they had a vassal over here, then they ate them up. We gotta get us. We can get these guys. Canada. She's always good because that's where I live. Would love to have them under myself. Alright, Great Britain is almost knocked out of all of Africa. Almost. They have this, and that's about it, actually. Oh, they have... Ah, fuckers. A vassal and some regions up there, down there. Alright, we got to cheese the fuck out of this. Let's start giving them some regions. Bombay. Oh. Gabon. Congo. Gambia. Guinea. Herero land. Alright, Portugal is gonna get chunky off of us. Niger Delta. Ow. No, that's actually not a good idea. Let's give them something else. Botswana. Lorenzo Marquez. Oh, damn. Obviously, we don't want to give them... We can't even... Can we give... Yeah, we can give them Transvaal. But I'm not going to do that. Why the fuck would I do that? There's also Verstaat. Zambia. Benedict Congo. Again, I can get those back in a bit. Sud Cameroon. Sunda Isles. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's how many? 10 more. 11 more actually. Mauritania. I don't know why I gave them my own states. Alright, decrease their autonomy, and now we can just give their shit back to Senegal and stuff. And whoever had those regions before. Okay, Mauritania. Okay, exempt from service, that's good. Gambia and Guinea. Gambia, and then let's give them Guinea as well. Pan-European South Africa. South Angola. North Angola, which is okay. Fuck you, Portugal. Can I get these back from Portugal or what? Pan-European South Africa. There we go. Okay, that's Gabon for you. Lower Congo. What is this shit? Pan-European Senegal, what the fuck? Sud Cameroon. Exempt from service. Senegalese Gabon. Alright, get it from these fuckers. And then let's do... Again, what was this? Sud Cameroon. Portuguese Equator. Alright. Botswana, Zambia. Okay, let's give both of them away to you. South Africa. Botswana. Okay, expand our colony in South Africa. If I want to just eat up... Yeah, definitely lost the minting power, but whatever. I think they're just gonna pay us not that much, but... Yeah, South Africa is only giving us 2k. Maybe that was not the correct move. Lorenzo Marquez. Alright, Pontifex, have a good one, dude. See you later, bro. Bye. It's less than 25. That's probably not gonna happen. Okay, we can just, you know, not have them remove the service exemption, and then have them join our war against Great Britain. Zambezia, Kazembe, Tanganyika, Lindi, Mozambique. Okay, East Africa. Portuguese, Mozambique. And I think let's give them Lorenzo Marquez as well. If we can give them that, that is. I can actually give them that. English, Boer, English, Scottish, French, English, Scottish, their primary cultures. They don't even have that many of those. In Niger. there we go. And I think we've just got all of them at the top of the list. But guys, I think that's about it for tonight. I'm extremely tired and I need to go eat some food. Did a lot today. We got all of France. We did get most of the European colonies and regions under control of Great Britain and also France. They are under us. Oh, the French Republic still exists. That's interesting. It's only this region that's not. There's these two regions, no? No, there should be more. Oh, okay, yeah, that. These are also there, but that's not it, is it? Oh, that has to be it, actually. French West Indies, goddamn. 1.28, 30% of their GDP. 13% here. 22% here. There should be more then. Generally, I have no idea where they are. What do the French have? I have no idea. Dude, what the fuck? What do they still have? I don't even know. Generally, I have no idea. So these are under my control. No, I have no idea, honestly. This is not them. These are all me. I don't know, honestly. But yeah, anyways, guys, have a good one, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Let's go chuck a host to someone else. If anyone playing this would be great. Oh, Mercer Matt is streaming Only Woman Warriors. Hellebron Dark Elf Challenge. Let's go check him out. Alright, guys. See you later. Bye.